Welcome to CopperOwlCoins.
Say my name.
CopperOwl.
You're
Doggone
right.
Okay, that should be better, is my guess. Okay, either way, that should be better. I believe you can probably hear me now. All right, great. Well, I was saying hello to everybody and that the Wise Owl was going to be done in about a minute, but it's going to be done in about 20 seconds now. So make sure you're getting in on that. Sorry about that. For some reason, it said that it wanted my microscope to be the microphone. I've never set it to that, but that's what it decided, having done nothing, that's what it wanted to be. So you never know with technology. It can be tough. So, all right, guys, the Wise Owl, the time for Wise Owl entries is up. We will pick a winner for that. Let's say hi to a few people along the way here. We've got Jim Thompson, Matthew Merriman, Colonels Collecting and Detecting. Jeff Scotton is here. Fleabag made it in. Del Brett, Coining Around is here. Teacher 1388. We've got BH Ringer in here, always doing his mod thing for us. Thank you so much for that throughout the year. We've got Crazy for Jim. John Camper made it in. Scott Christensen. Crazy Jim and Crazy for Jim are both here. Elizabeth Flood made it in. Crafty Dragon made it in. Hunter Booster made it in. Lisa D says hello. Hello, Lisa D. Jim Cantor. Dalvin Purcell. Jeff Scotton. Don Juan. Looks like we've hit quite a few people. Teacher 1388's in here. Hello, Teacher. I'm sure we'll get a few others in here along the way, but let's move over to our Wise Owl and see who we're going to have planned for some goodies today based on a guess of how much silver we find. Hello, Wayne. Hello, Brian. Vinnie Mays made it in. Jim Thompson. All right, here we go. Let's move over and see who's going to win our chance at guessing for silver. It's going to be Seaweed Coins today. Seaweed, I didn't see you sneak in. So Seaweed, get back with me. We're going to hunt 100. Let me do this. We're going to hunt 100 rolls today. So you're going to want to guess under the Guess 100 column. Let me know what you think, how many you think we're going to find. I'll get the envelope ready. Are you in here, Seaweed? Hello, Martins and Tom Thumb. Chew, hello. Seaweed thinks we're going to find 4 silver. 4 silver. And let's see, that's going to put him in the 90% dime range. 1 to 5. Prize would be a 90% dime. And we'll see what the actual number is at the end of the stream. So good luck to Seaweed. Let me get this all written down on the envelope and then also in our screen. So in the meantime, let's put our first item into our EOS and see what that's going to be today. I have an Indian head sent in there for starters. We can do that, no problem. Let's dig one out. How is everybody doing today? Hopefully everybody is doing great. It's almost, well, it's Christmas time. Christmas Day is not here just yet. About 3 more days to go. Hard to believe it's getting here that fast. We just had family over yesterday for our holiday get together. And we've still got, well, those of you who are on the backstage at Coin Around Friday night got to meet mother-in-law Owl. She's still with us. She's going to be for a little while. Listening to Christmas music. That's good. So we got an 1892 Indian head that's going to go in there. Let's see if we find any kind of lettering on the headband. Well, it's pretty hard to see if there is any, but collector invest. Okay, guess what? I have no idea. So there's our Wise Owl. Let me get that typed in. I hope I don't miss it while I'm typing. Let's get Seaweed. You've been our Wise Owl, at least chicken butt. Seaweed Coins, I think you've been our Wise Owl once or twice this year. So 1 to 5 with 4 is your guess. And your prize could be a 90% dime. Very nice, Seaweed. I heard that it was pretty good, so obviously I'm going to go back and try and catch that. So we got the Indian cent on there. So what we're going to do today, guys, being that it's 3 days until Christmas, I have 4 boxes of $50 to go through. I picked up from the bank. I don't normally have 4, but I've pulled 2 of them aside. We're just going to go through these for you guys. We're going to go through these. I'm going to open up basically a kind of like a giveaway picker. We'll get all the names in. We'll pull out. We'll probably do that like 5 times. That way we can pick out 5 names each time. And each one of you will get 2 rolls apiece. So, being that we've got 100 rolls, 50 people stand to get something today. We want to make sure we're not having any repeats. So I probably need to open up or get something to write down everybody's name with, so I can keep track of that. Got that? You bet. Hey, Sam Wilson. we'll do our best to look for those errors along the way. Let's see. I'm looking to update. Yep, we're at 50 likes. So before we start picking names for that, we're going to complete our Wise Owl and go straight to our 50 likes. Let's open that up for 3 minutes, and I'll get a card ready for that. I hope we do find some silver. Last week, I got 3 boxes because I normally do. And only one of them was huntable. The other 2 were 2023s, which I was really hoping we wouldn't see any more of those before the end of the year. But apparently they are fighting back over a year later. There's still boxes of those out there, which that's going to be frustrating. But it's okay. We'll get through it. There's only one way to get through it, and that's directly through it. But we are going to have 2 boxes, I hope, are loaded, because the one box that was huntable, you know, every once in a while I got to hunt a box for myself. It had 8 silvers in it. 5 of them were 64 Kennedys, and they all looked like they were in great shape. So I also had a proof and a 74 DDO. And then later on, I found 2 71D DDOs. Hey, Les Likes Coins. How we doing? Yeah, so it was a great box. I found another toner that I kept. Kept about 12 coins out of that box. So my hope is that these are sister boxes. They should be. I can't guarantee that they are, but they should be. So I was really anxious to get back home from my business trip to get to the bank and grab these as soon as I could. Doggone it. Just poured something out on myself here. So hold on just a second. I got to clean up on aisle me. 40 seconds left to get in on the EOS. Not on the EOS. God, we're not done with the stream yet, are we? 30 seconds now to get in on the 50 likes. I'm rusty. I've been off for a week. Gotta give the host a little leeway there on that one today. We've been busy. And my hope is that we will be able to do more streams this week, during the daytime maybe. I've got a lot of boxes. I think I picked up 4 boxes, actually 5 boxes of halves. One of them's a box of 2023s. If they're Phillies, I'm going to go through them one by one. I got 2 boxes of nickels, 3 boxes of pennies to go with the additional box of nickels and additional box of pennies that I've already got. So we got some hunting we can do. I figure we'll do box of penny. We'll probably do a few of these just for fun. I did not get any quarters. That was weird. So anyhow, 50 likes is ready to go. Let's go over and see that. Our 50 likes winner is going to be, thank you all 47 of you that got in here, Michael Wells 770. Michael Wells, congratulations. Now, just because you won on a likes giveaway does not mean you can't win rolls. So, and if the current viewer level stays put, almost everybody's going to get some rolls today. So, let's go over to our prize wheel and see what we're going to get. We'll shuffle it a couple times. Let's see what we're getting for Michael Wells, and then we'll add one to the EOS as well. Looks like Michael Wells is going to be picking up a war nickel. I like that. Let me pull one out here. And we'll put it under the microscope when we get back to that screen. Yes, sir. We did get a few touchdowns, enough to win the game yesterday. Thank you for that. Elizabeth Flood, member for 22 months at the Spotted Owl level. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. Looks like Gatita Oso is going to be in there with 10 months at Barn Owl level. Thank you for that, Gatita. Always appreciate our members here. And we're going to Eagles are winning. I guess that's good. I'm kind of a Patriots fan today. If the Patriots can win, then the Chiefs lock up home field advantage through the playoffs. 14-1 right now. Not always sure how we get the job done, but we do. All right. EOS is going to have a Buffalo nickel in it as well. Looks like Coining Around is a member for 17 months. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas. All right. So we've got a Buffalo nickel, and now are the Titans losing very bad? Oh, I don't know. We have to get some help on that one. I added a new command, standby, in case the stream goes down. Nice. I like it. I wish there was a way when it glitched out that it would automatically go to a default standby screen. That would be pretty cool. Let me get the Buffalo nickel out. There we go. We will take a look at both of these just a second. And then I'm going to go ahead and open up the first of our name picker opportunities here. So let me see here. We'll open it for 5 minutes because I'm sure we'll fool around for 5 minutes. Jeff Scotton says, "Let's go Cowboys." I expect that from Chris Helms, but not Jeff Scotton. Yes, sir, Hunter. We will be watching that one. That will be their third game in 11 days. Ridiculous scheduling. I like that one, BH. That's good. They tried to hide it from us, but that's okay. I like it. Let's see. I'm trying to catch up on something here. Oh, maybe I didn't miss anything. You're a big Cowboys fan. Okay, well, I'm sorry. I didn't. I might have forgotten. Well, it was good for the Wichita State fans, and I know you kind of go both ways there on that one, Frank. So half of you was happy, the other half was not. Kind of the same way with me. Take your girlfriend bowling. Well, that sounds like a good thing. Yeah, Copper Owl does pennies, that's for sure. Coin around, doesn't it? That's like the only coin he doesn't coin around with. Some say Wichita State. Yes. Actually went my first 2 years to Wichita State. Okay. I don't know what button I'm pushing these days. So let's take a look at Michael's war nickel. It'll be a 1942. And if that's a war nickel, of course, 42 at San Francisco will get the job done there. So congratulations on a 42S war nickel. And then the EOS is going to be getting this 1937. Oh, that's cool, Sam. It is one of the better bowling schools out there. There's some PBA professionals that came out of there. So 37 Philly on that one. So where did I just put everything? Go 49ers. Well, they're having a tough one, but they could still win their division, even though they're having a tough season. So that NFC West is open for whoever wants it. Let's put the Buffalo nickel in the EOS. Now we're down to about 1:48 for people to get in. 49 people are in. Like I said, we could do something like that. Seaweed. We'll see what we can put together. I'll probably be kind of loosely putting stuff together. So first person up is going to get to choose between box 1 and box 2. So we're going to need to get on this. Got about 1 minute left. Looks like we got about 53 people. We got 50 of you in. Oh, no. I didn't know that. Well, if we keep 50 people here, 54 people here, you know, there's a chance that you will, there's a 90% or better chance that you're going to get some rolls. Yeah, Tomic, hey, welcome in. Thanks for the unboxing video. If you guys haven't seen Tomic's unboxing video of what I sent him, go out and on my community page, and you'll see you will see the link to that video out there that I shared it on. It's really great to see everything I sent made it to Tomic there in Poland. And it was really fun. I hope everything was as good as you'd hoped for on the on that package, Tomic. It was a lot of fun putting that together, and I check in every once in a while. It looks like the package you sent me is still coming through customs, so hopefully we'll get it. Teacher is a member for 6 months. Merry Christmas. Have a great week. Thank you. I'm off for 2 weeks. So 51 people are in. Let's go over and pick our first 5 names. First 5 names are going to be who? Mark Spafford's up first. Mark, let me know if you want box 1 or box 2. Next up is going to be Dalvin Purcell. Next up will be Don Juan. Fourth up will be Scott Christensen. And the last of our first 5 will be John Camper. Okay, guys. So let me just box 2, you guessed. Okay. Not a problem. All right. We'll come back and we'll do that again periodically throughout the stream. Probably do it quite often, actually. So we're going to open up box number 2 and see if we see any enders on this thing. Where did I put the knife? Gotta have a knife to open this stuff. Come on, knife. Where'd you go? Did I hide it from myself? Oh my goodness. So, Scott, notice a little something different on the chest here today? Having a tough time in the basketball season, but our football plays on Thursday, so hopefully some good luck to them there. That is really puzzling. I know my knife was here just a second ago. Well, got a backup knife, but it's not that. It's not going to be that helpful. I can get it out here. All right. Don't drink Tang. I'm not so sure he's the problem. I think we got some knuckleheads on the team that don't want to listen to him. But, all right. That'll get us into the box. We'll have to see how we look to my left. I don't see nothing. I'm just confused. I've confused myself as to where I put it. There's that one. That's a Paw Spare Time knife. We can still get into rolls using that, so no worries. Back it up and see what we've got here today. Stolen base king passing. I did. Ricky Henderson. He was not that old either. I've got my mother-in-law's dog upstairs yipping. Can't promise I won't have to go do something about that because I don't think anybody else is home to do anything about it. I think they are out working on final Christmas gift buying. All right. Turns out the 71 Ike I got is actually a Talon head variety and worth about $10. They must have gotten past me. So, no, I mean, congratulations on that. Don't see silver right off the bat. There are several shiny ends on here, so the good thing these are free, maybe. All right, we're going to get into 2 rolls each, starting with Mark Spafford. So good luck, Mark. Let's see what we find for you. Our year-end numbers are going to be pretty close to what you see on the screen, unless we find a bunch of stuff. There's a 22 Philadelphia. Not brand new. Like I said, we're going to see if we can look at as many of these. Well, maybe that for some reason that microscope is not wanting to focus very well, or it's just slow in picking up the motion. So probably have to keep limited to only those that we look at and say, you know, we better look at those. 74 Ds, 82 Phillies, things of that nature. So nothing yet, Mark. Don't see silver from the edge. How about Rob Finds Treasure finding his first barber? That was on Friday night. Went back and watched that. That was amazing. I wondered what the moment would sound like, and it did not disappoint. He was Toronto Blue Jay for a short time. Okay. I forgot that he played in Toronto. So good memory on that. Okay, come on. Let me do this with the microscope and see if that helps. This thing is so annoying because you just sit here and do nothing, and it starts working just fine. A little bit better. All right, no DDO on that one. It's like I got to go through and do like all these quality checks before I turn a stream on. Oh, BH, did you not see where Rob Vine's Treasure a couple weeks ago had something like 37 V nickels found in a box? I think that would be pretty crazy as well. So yeah, I'm gonna go back, and it'd be fun to see. Yeah, if a mod wants to grab Rob Vine's Treasure and it's about 30 or 40 minutes in on the video, start of his second box. So Mark Spafford, unfortunately, we did not find anything for you, but thanks for being here and playing. Let's get two more out. And these two are going to be for Dalvin Purcell. Oh yeah, one V nickel in a roll is about all I've ever found. Now that said, I have found 3 on 3 different occasions. It was right after I found my third one that he had that incredible box. Obviously a collection dump. Guess that one's got an X on it. Let's bring this down so we can see what we're doing just a little bit better. Oldest nickel find is 1924. Well, that's not too bad either. Chris Helms, let's go Eagles. Who are the Eagles playing? If they're playing the Cowboys, now I know you've just given up on them. Yeah, I'll be looking for really old, worn edges from now on, hoping that we find a barber. Old friend of the show, American Eagle Hoarder, he found one as well. So apparently they're making their rounds. It's just up to us to find them. Wouldn't it be fun if we found one for somebody in our chat today? That would be unreal. All right, Dalvin, I'm sorry we didn't find anything for you. Don Juan, your rolls are up next. Jackie Stackler. Man, do I owe you a big thank you. Judge, couple things, Judge. The way you qualify is we'll be doing some entries here several times throughout the stream. So you'll have your chances. You'll want to type in !GAW or giveaway GAW. You'll be able to enter, but it's only when that time is open, and I'll let you know. But Judge, love the name, love the avatar that you have. I know where you're coming from on that. you must be a GTO enthusiast too. I would freaking love to have a GTO. There's no giveaway that's open right now, guys. Oh, well, yeah. I won't mention what it was, Jackie, but I got a card from Jackie in the mail, and I had a very pleasant surprise waiting for me in there. So I was completely caught off guard. I opened it in front of my family that day, and even they were like, wow, people in your streams do that? And I'm like, yeah, people in the streams do that every once in a while. So I was completely surprised, and I thank you so much, sir. Judge 68 Yanko SS Nova. That's not a bad one. Muscle car lover, yes. Yeah, my dream one would be about a 67 GTO. We'll put that to good use anyway, Jackie. That's for sure. Sounds good to me, Kevin. Hey, Terry, how you doing? Nick Molnar, good to see you. Anybody else come in? Judge, great to have you here. Let's see. This is the second roll for Don Juan. Didn't really find anything in the first one. Let's see if we can get this to show us what the... Well, there's an 82 Philly. And do we have an FG on this? Come on, microscope. I'm gonna leave it there. If I can get it in the frame. I don't know. What do you think? No FG on that? Kind of looks like that might be the case. That'd be a fun find. Yeah, that's for sure. It did not disappoint. So I'm going to pull out the loop here and take a look at it under different magnification. Oh, nice. It is worn. The overall condition of the coin is worn, but I think we've got an 82 Philly no FG there for Don Juan. Don, we didn't find much, but we got a 1982 P no FG. We will get that sent out to you. And let's check the 74 before we get away from you. I wish this thing would just not... Whatever's slowing it down, I wish it wouldn't. That is crazy. Because I can switch over to another screen and there would be nothing. I don't get that. Don Juan, let's get you an envelope here. Don, make sure I have your address by emailing me at CopperOwlCoins@gmail.com. You got yourself a 1982 Philly no FG. And thank you for being here. That is a nice find. We don't find too many of those. And if it turns out not to be, if you look at it, then you got 50 cents for free from me. So, all right, we're gonna move on to Scott Christensen and your 2 rolls. So congratulations, Don Juan, on that. Scott Christensen, what are we gonna find for you? I don't see silver right off the bat. Didn't hear it. And can we find it by looking at the obverse of these? Not seeing too much. It's not littered with 2023s, though. There's a few. A KSU win. That would be nice. That would be nice. Especially Thursday would be great. Looks like we've got some good people coming in off the transfer portal. We're going to need it. We keep losing people on the portal as well. Not a big fan of that. I'm just going to have to uninstall and reinstall this microscope or something. Always get nervous about that because then it doesn't work the next 15 times I try. Mobile coins recently had boxes, uncirculated boxes. Yeah. I got 1 out of the 5 boxes that I picked up that's that way. So I assume you're talking half dollars because I don't know that I've seen him do nickels. I about had a heart attack, though, at my bank. They came out and one of the banks had a box of nickels for me, and they were all shiny. And I said, you know, it's got holes in the bottom. I can't quite make out what year these are, but if you don't mind me opening these to take a look, I'll do it right here with you. And they're like, no, that's fine. We got another box back there that's got older stuff if you want. I said, let me take a look at this one first. And they were 2023s. But if they were 2024s, oh, that would have been a fun way to end the year. Let's see. These are going to be Scott Christensen. I'm sorry we didn't find anything for you, but we do have John Camper up next. Let's see what we've got here. 1977. That looked like the most likely one, but it was not. Oh, thank you, my Silver Squad, for streaming over the top of me. I guess if you're a member over there, you might want to... He's about ready to do a members only type thing, which I am not a member over there. That's okay. I've got memberships out at several places, and I can only do so many, though. You know, I still have to maintain a bit of a budget when I'm doing this. So those that are closest and most supportive of my channel is who I'd normally give those out to. Whoa, you're done at the mall already? Captain Hook, how are you? Worth $50 to $80 a roll. That's right. Craziness. One of those sound a little funny. They got this green paint on them again. My goodness. This box feels familiar. It might be good that we found the 20 or 82 Philly no FT, because that's just ugly. We had a box a while back that had a bunch of these that had green paint on the end. Number 4 knew what she wanted to get. Number 1. All right. Well, now that that's done, I guess you're off to Menards. There's maybe one closer to you. Oh, gets a bit vulgar. Well, there's lots of ways to do a stream, and that's just one of them. So, John Camper, I thought maybe we had one there for you, but I guess not. So, we're going to need to get in and do another 5-name pick. So, Judge, this is the time to get in on the exclamation point GAW. If you're Mark Spafford, Dalvin Purcell, Don Juan, Scott Christensen, or John Camper, we will not, you won't be able to win additional rolls until we're at the end and nobody else is available to win. So, till then, I have a very touchy setup here on my camera. I'm going to have to hope that it stays in place and doesn't fall. It's a little bit crazy there. And over the break, I'm going to work on trying to wash this thing. So if we make it to 125 likes today, guys, I think I will just do a coin mat. Hope the stream doesn't crash. I hope the stream doesn't. I hope the camera here doesn't. Wish me luck on all that. So, about 41 out of 61 people in. If we have the other 5 that aren't eligible, then we would have about 58. We've got about 17 more people that can get in. At least. And if you forget and you get in on another one and your name gets called, we'll know it. We'll just go back. You really only need to enter once, Judge. Okay. I'm hoping that we're back and ready to roll. Let me check my audio settings. Okay, it held at that time. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. Well, thanks for not deserting me. Let me see if that comment or if that name picker still okay. We still have a name picker that was active, so we're gonna pick from that one. So that's good. I guess something else held on. So I'll tell you guys, I'm not sure why, but it just seems like once a stream, this thing has to do it. And I don't know. It's not that old of a computer. So can't call me doppelganger, you jinx the crash. I don't know. We'll have to see. But for everybody who's new in here, we're about to draw 5 names for rolls, 2 rolls each. And if you didn't get in on this one, give it a few minutes. We'll be doing it again. Let me also check and see here. Looks like we're up over 75 likes too. So we're going to pick these 5 names and do 75 likes. So let's go over here and pick 5 names. First one is going to be Captain Hook. Next name is going to be Crazy Jim. Fubar is going to be our 8th name that gets rolls. And Dagger Cards. Welcome in, all of you. I'm sorry, 2 names got picked. First in that line was Brian Robeson. So sorry, Silver Serpent. You are not in this group of 5. Brian Robinson was. So, sorry, it delayed in displaying it. And by that time, I'd clicked it again, and it came up with a 6th name. So, I'm sure you'll get your chance. Now let's go into 75 likes. So, go back and hit !GAW, and you'll have your chance to win. Meanwhile, we're going to get busy with the next 5 rolls coming to, or not 5 rolls, next 2 rolls coming to Captain Hook. So congratulations and good luck, Captain Hook, on let's find you something. Didn't see or hear anything. That doesn't mean we won't find it. And maybe my microscope is going to work better now that it's been rebooted. No promises there. You always got something kind of little trivial thing getting in the way. Well, so much for that theory. Maybe marginally better, but we need better than that. 74. Let's see what we got there. Come on. Got about a minute and a half left on that. I get nervous when this thing doesn't fluidly show what if you type in !GAW, you'll be in right now. Latest. I can take a quick look. It does take time to look though. Yep, I see you're in there. So we got 53 people in right now out of 64 people. This is open to everybody except our 50 like winner, which was Michael Wells. JC likes Pam. Great to see you. Got a really dirty edge on this one. 1971 Denver. We will take a look at it later, but I'm kind of hoping that one's not a DDO for you. This 82's got something on it. The way this thing hesitates when I put something under there just really, it makes me think we're freezing up again. So it kind of raises my anxiety a little bit. The weird thing about the box I had last weekend that found 8 silvers in it, there was no NIFCs except for the proof NIFC that I found. That was weird. All right, Captain Hook, unfortunately, nothing for you today on your 2 rolls. Crazy Jim, you're going to be up next, and our 75 likes is just about done here. I got to resume and close so that last second rolls off of it. Not a new contest. We're going to pick a winner for 75 likes, and that winner is going to be Silver Wishes. Congratulations, Silver Wishes, on your 75 likes win. Silver Wishes. And let's see what you're going to win, and also what we're going to... Martin, do you smell what the owl is cooking? Oh my goodness. Here we go. In general, we'll probably shuffle 3 times every time we get into one of these. So not too bad, Silver Wishes. A 90% quarter is coming your way. Let's see what we're going to have for you. And there they are. This one's going to be a 64. My bet is it's going to be a Denver mint, and it is 64 Denver on that one for you, Silver Wishes. In great shape. We'll show it off to you here. My family chat is blowing up my watch. So, and my watch is on my left arm, which makes me think I'm having a stroke. No offense to anybody that's gone through that experience or had a loved one go through it, but when it just starts, bzz, 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 I mean, and on your left arm, you get a little anxious. And it looks like the EOS is going to be getting a silver dime. I should say, guys, I'm a little behind on getting out stuff from the last week. I had to go out of town, and when I got home, we had some things to deal with family-wise that we needed to take care of. And, priorities, right? So 50 likes was Michael Wells. $770, and the 75 likes was Silver Wishes. All right, we'll get that in there. And our stream total, we actually had that miscellaneous. So good for us. BH Ringer says Martin's wrestling name is Martin the Nose Bowen. Mac and beef with tomato sauce air fryer will be on overtime for Christmas. Sounds like it, Seaweed. Sounds like it. Okay, so anyway, 1964, Denver, good-looking quarter. So congratulations to you, Silver Wishes. You got your wish on that one. And the EOS will be now including a Rosy Dime. So Indian Head Cent, Buffalo Nickel, and a Rosy Dime for that EOS. Let's keep it rolling. Next stop, 100 likes. If we get to 125, I will add a coin mat just like this one, only a little bit smaller. And let's get on to Crazy Jim and his rolls, his 2-roll hunt with us today. Yeah, without getting into any specifics, that was a little bit of a crazy flight home. Crazy night before. I was glad I was coming home the next day rather than having to go to a job site or office the day I was flying home. There's a lot on the mind, that's for sure. Come on now. There we go. Kiss My Grits is here. Well, hello, Kiss My Grits. I remember when that was a saying back in the early 80s. Crazy Jim, nothing in your first roll. Can we find something in your second roll? Didn't sound like it. I was thinking maybe Grandmother Owl would, or not grandmother, but mother-in-law Owl would be joining us on our stream today. But you know what? We'll stream later on in the week. Probably do some pop-up streaming. Do some pennies or nickels or something. And she'll probably join us then. Flo is my mom. I don't doubt it. Crazy Jim, nothing in your rolls, unfortunately. So we're going to move on to Fubar. Hello, 949 Designs. Good to see ya. And Fubar, let's see what we got here. Some more of that green paint. Hate to see that because it's just so deceptive. This one's actually kind of blue paint. It's on a 71D. We'll still look at it later on. See if this 74 has anything worthwhile on it. No doubling on that serif. So Martin Bowen, good to see you. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. It's been a while since we've seen you, 949. Looks like Akita Oso made it in. Is it the Wham version of it, the original version, Elizabeth Flood? Because the more you know about the band Wham and the more you hear that song, it gets a little creepy. Not one of my favorite Christmas songs, that's for sure. And I think Mrs. Al and I are on the same page on that one. We want silver, please. Well, you do have to ask please, apparently, on this box. This does not act like it's a sister box to the one last week. Well, glitch number 2. Yeah, look outside, and if I see drones, that's about right. Oh my goodness. Guys, I wish I knew what was going on here, because this just, you can only imagine how frustrating on my end this is to have it continue to glitch like this. It's a good computer. It's a gaming computer. It's got all the horsepower you need to do something like this, but dang. So I don't know. Maybe we need to have more gifted memberships to raise a fund for me, or super chat to raise a fund to replace this thing. I mean, I guess it's getting to be 3 years old, but it's a good Dell computer. So anyway, we were pick this up. Chinese hacks. Merry almost Christmas, everyone. That's right. Other channels are having issues too. Well, I guess that's. Hey, Jim. All right, so we were just getting done with Fubar's rolls and getting into Dagger Cards rolls. Well, I guess that's good to hear, but dang. I hate to hear that everybody's having troubles with it. My first short. Nice, Elizabeth Flood. Have a Hewlett-Packard Chromebook. Well, that'll be good for viewing. It won't quite have the horsepower you need to do much streaming with it, but you never know. Maybe YouTube's getting hacked. I don't know. It just causes me to get delayed and have to pick up the pace even more. We don't want to run super long over the top of Coin Around this time. Last time we did that, we were almost an hour over. That hurt. Everybody's doing last minute shopping on Amazon. Well, there's an NIFC. We got an NIFC. 2017 Denver. So, Dagger Cards, do you want NIFCs? If not, I can trade out for a Buffalo nickel on that one. Here's your second roll. Let's see what else we got. Dagger Cards, if you're still here, let me know. The good news is we're using StreamYard to pass the stream on to you, so it is not getting interrupted to where I have to recreate a whole new stream. There's another 82 Philly. Let me find an OFG. There's the FG on that one. Could we at least freeze on silver? I hear you there. That would be better. Keep rooting for it. It might happen. Ooh, that one got caught in something. Has been dinged up hard. So what I'm going to do with these, the ones that I don't have the opportunity to go through each and every DDO possibility, I will hunt these. If we come up with something, we'll make them a giveaway or something like that. So Dagger Cards, if you're here, do you want... Oh, I'm sorry, you said yes, please. What was the yes, please to? Was that you saying... I use a cooling pad under the computer? I do not. Maybe I need to. So one more time, Dagger, do you want the NIFC or do you want a Buffalo nickel? And while you're getting back with me, we'll go on to Brian Robeson and his 5. And then we will pick 5 more. All these interruptions, though, they kind of give you a certain feeling like like this.
How about that? That hurt.
That hurt. All right, so Dagger will take the NIFC. Let me get that envelope for him. All right. Being in Canada, I know the postal strike is over, but I also know that they've asked us not to send too much in the next couple weeks. So, is that Sergeant Fish from Barney Miller? Yes, it is. It also makes me think about things like this.
www.creedthoughts.gov.www/creedthoughts. Check it out.
Last year, Creed asked me how to set up a blog, wanting to protect the world from being exposed to Creed's brain. I opened up a Word document on his computer and put an address at the top. I've read some of it. Even for the internet, it's pretty shocking.
That's what goes through my head whenever we have a glitch that shuts us down momentarily. So I think we recovered pretty good on that one. So there's first roll for Brian Robeson. Tell you what, while we're at it, let's go ahead and open things up for the next name grab here. We're getting close to 100 likes as well. Thank you so much, guys. God, you guys make this thing so much fun. So 100, nope, sorry, wrong one. I was thinking about 100 likes. We need name picker. So, okay, go for it now. Now, if you've already had rolls, we can't do those until the end. If we can get 50 unique winners or 50 unique names today for rolls, that would be great. So far, so good. No duplicates yet. My kids are nuts when it comes to shows like Great British Baking Show. We had a contestant on there. His name was Dylan this year. And he's a young guy. But apparently he was a good-looking guy, too. Here's your second roll, Brian. Hopefully everybody's getting in on our name picker. We'll pick some names to get some rolls. I'm thinking about maybe mixing it up and using a different bot in the future. We shall see. What is going on here? Why did it suddenly get all blurry, streaky? Oh, they're so funny. All right, so that's going to wrap it up. Sorry, Brian Robeson, nothing new to send to you. I'm going to get ready for the next 5 names. And next 10 rolls. You bet, not a problem. My little gift to you guys to be able to have a chance at these. I know it's not much, but, you know, it's what we like to do every now and then to just open it up and give everybody a chance. Yeah, coining around we'll be doing will be doing his coin roll giveaways to people. Yeah, please don't use second accounts. He will be doing one roll per person, but he's going to be doing like 150, 175 rolls. I forget which days you're going to do it. I know you're on Christmas. Are you doing Christmas Eve too? 949 Designs with a $3.99 super sticker. Oh my goodness. Thank you, 949 Designs. Very kind of you. I think that might be my first ever super sticker. That's cool. I got to remember to switch this over to live chat, not just top chat. When it reboots, it goes to top chat. So let's see, got about another minute 12 to get in on that. I'll tell you what, since we're this close to 100 likes, I'm just going to get the 100 like envelope pulled together. And I have a feeling we might get to 125. So I'm going to be so bold as to say we'll get a 125 likes giveaway in addition to that. I don't want to be presumptuous, but we've been there several times lately. Kind of feels like we might be headed there again today. Coin Silver, how are we doing? Oh my goodness. I don't know what my family's doing in the family chat. Had to get my beverage. Looks like we picked up a number of subscribers to the channel. Thank you to the 7 folks that have jumped in and subscribed. We're almost to 1,630 subscribers. I'd love to make a run at 1,700 in the next month. That would be awesome. Going to resume and close to get that last second off of there, and then we can go over and take a look to see who our 5 names are going to be. So the first of this group is going to be David Air Force Vet. And the next one is going to be Cammie King. Next will be Michael Wells 770. Okay, he had our 50 likes. So he is eligible for rolls as well. Crazy 4 Jim. So we've got Crazy Jim and now Crazy 4 Jim. And our last one is going to be Dad's Spare Change in this group. All right. We're just about halfway through this box. We need to be almost all the way through the box. We got to really pick up the pace. These interruptions really hurt the timing of things. So we're going to dive in on this. I think we're at 100 likes. Are we not? Let's see. Oops. Oh, we are now. I threw mine in there. That counts, right? So we will start the 100 likes giveaway right now as well. We're going to switch over and get into David Air Force Vet. There are your rolls, sir. Don't get too excited by that. We know it's just green paint that shows up on a lot of these. Unfortunately, I'd like it to be indicative of some silver, but it just hasn't been. going to have to go fairly quickly through the rest of this box to get caught up on our time. I don't want to run real long tonight. We got other things we need to do as a family before Christmas too. So anyhow, here's your second roll, David Air Force Vet. Not seeing silver from the side or not hearing it.
I'm doing some cleaning out here. So
okay. Let's check the 74 for that DDO that we'd love to see. I don't think we're going to see it. Looks like we've got a few new names in here. Fat Baxter is in. Lori Camarista made it in. Good to see you here again, Lori. Been a little hit and miss with you here lately. Hopefully we'll see more of you in 2025. Oh, my children. Get to open your stocking on December 24th. Well, if you open your stocking on December 24th, Santa can't come and put things in it. Isn't that how that works? Cammy King, here's 2 rolls for you. We've got about another minute left on the 100 likes giveaway. Cammy King, what are we going to find for you? On every 2 seconds, there's a new text in that family chat. Okay, nothing on that 74. Wish I knew why it starts working at some point during the stream better than it does when it first starts the stream. Bold Lion, how are you doing? Good to see you, man. It has been a while, but we're happy to have you here. All right, Cammy, here's your second roll. When we get one done with this one, we will pick our 100 likes winner. 75 folks are here. Thank you so much, guys. Wow. You guys just really blow me away. Beginning of the year, we weren't getting to 75 people unless we did a special event. Now it seems like we're getting to like 70 or 80 people all the time. So, man, bottom of my heart, man, thank you so much for being out here and supporting the channel, even just by showing up. I know we're doing some free rolls and that's probably an eye catcher for somebody, but you know, hey, you guys are usually here when we're not doing the free stuff too. So just our regular giveaways. All right. Speaking of giveaways, unfortunately, Cammy King, goose egg for you as well. We've only got really 2 actual finds, a 82 Philly no FG and an NIFC that I'm now putting on the board. Rolls later, but we are ready for 100 likes. Gotta milk that last second off the clock by doing that. And let's see who we are going to have for our winner for the 100 likes giveaway. It's going to be 949 Designs. 949, I'm fairly certain I have not sent you anything in the past, so I am going to definitely need an email from you. Please list your screen name, real name, address that I can send it to. And we'll find out what we're going to be sending you here in just a second. And what else we will put on the EOS. So we're going to shuffle 3 times. And let's see what we get. Looks like a war nickel will be heading your way. Thank you for sharing it out, Bold Lion. Make sure you guys are helping the stream out. Share it out. Help us reach as many people as we can. Yep. CopperOwlCoins@gmail.com is where you can send that email. And we will happily get you this war nickel on its way. And let's shuffle 3 more times and pick for the EOS, which already includes an Indian head cent, buffalo nickel, and a 90% rosy dime. It's going to have a spin again in it. Well, let's spin again, because one spin wasn't enough. Well, if it keeps this up, it's just going to have a little bit of everything in there. Now we got a 90% quarter in there. So it is shaping up to be a nice, solid EOS. Thank you, Elizabeth. It always helps us out. This one's going to be a little older. We'll take a look at both of these for 949 and EOS in just a second here. So since the scope is being a little temperamental, 1940 quarter is going in the EOS, and that's a Denver minted. And then the focus, please. 1943 on that war nickel. That's a 43S. So very cool, little silver-headed to 949 designs. And of course, the EOS gets a little richer now, probably about $6 in silver in there, plus a buffalo nickel and an Indian head cent. Not too bad at all. Next stop is going to be 125 likes. We're on about a 3-stream streak of getting to 125, being that it's Christmas and you've got Santa Owl here feeling generous. Santa Owl's going to bump the 125 contribution to the winner. They're going to get a coin mat just like this one, only 11 by 17 in size. This one's a little bigger, but this will have all of your information on the sides about small cent hunting in the United States. If somebody internationally wins that mat, I will give you the option between that and the unit cost it cost me to replace a mat. Not the price we have them for sale, but the unit cost to replace it, and in silver. So just because I'm not sure if a US cent mat helps you much, but B, it's going to go from me donating a $25 item to now costing me $50 for the item and to be able to send it to you. I'd rather send you an envelope with some silver in it to kind of make up. Not that I don't want you to have this, but if you're willing to help me out with the shipping, then we could send it to you. So we'll work that out if and when we get there. It's just the times we're in. I'm sure some of our Canadian friends would love to have it. I'm not sure if you live anywhere else, if that really helps you much. Because I don't know how many boxes of US pennies that you're going to get and go through and be able to look at these and really kind of put the mat to use. But if you like it and you want to help with the shipping on it, we can work that out. 82 Denver, or 82 possibly a Philly. We've had a couple so far. Come on. Find the mint mark. This thing is driving me absolutely batty. I wish it would throw like a little beam of light down on what exactly it's looking at, because it's just hard to tell. It's like lost and found trying to get on that. So these are from Michael Wells 770. This is your second roll, Michael Wells. And yeah, we might. I'm thinking in 2025, I'll probably be looking at getting a post office box. Because it's just going to be safer for me. Nothing on that serif for the 74D. No doubling. Another 74D opportunity here. Can we find the 4? There we go. No doubling on that one. All right, Michael Wells. Unfortunately, nothing in there for you. We'll move on to Crazy for Jim. And I mean, Bold Lion, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, brother. Thank you so much, Bold Lion. Walker Magnet, how you doing? You know what? For that $1.99, I'm going to throw a heart on there for you, Bold Lion. Thank you so much. Christmas vacation until January 6th. So am I. Walker Magnet, how you doing? I completely missed your stuff on yesterday because we were busy with family yesterday. Crazy for Jim, here's your first of 2 rolls. Walker, we're just hunting 2 rolls apiece, drawing names at random to see if we've got some lucky folks that are going to find a little something in these rolls. No cost for the rolls today. We're just hunting because it's Christmas time, and all these hardworking people out there buying presents don't need to spend their money with us today. Save it, spend it on your family, spend it on yourselves, whatever you choose to do. But don't worry about these today. Now, if you feel like lobbing some Christmas support to the channel, I won't turn you down. But not for the rolls today. All right, Crazy for Jim, last chance in this roll, and then I'm going to go ahead and open up the name picker again. Got 5 minutes to start getting in on this. 74 people are in here. Let's get a whole bunch of names in here, guys. Let's go. Got an incoming touchdown. Touchdown, Kansas City. You gotta love the sound of that. We got to hear it a couple times yesterday. Enough to win again, anyway. And you know what? The Chiefs may not be winning pretty. They may have Taylor Swift up in the suite at the stadium. I don't really care. They're winning. And I got to thinking about it. Hunter, I saw that. I got to thinking the other day, would I rather have the Chiefs win in blowout fashion all year, only to get into a close game in the playoffs and lose because they didn't know how to handle it, or win a bunch of close games all year and get into maybe a blowout or 2 during the playoffs and not have to worry so much about it? Because then if they get into a close game, they know how to win those. And it's not all the refs. Dad, spare change. Your first roll's coming up. We got about 3.5 minutes to get in on the next group of 5 names we'll pick. Let's go. Looked like it actually worked a little better. Maybe the microscope is loosening up a little. It always seems like it needs to get warmed up or something. Well, it's not quite there, but I don't see doubling on that, Sarah. I don't know what the deal is with the microscope. Time to break up the clad party with some silver. No joke. We've had 30 rolls now with no silver in it. And our Wise Owl Seaweed Coins is like, hey, I thought I was guessing how much silver, not how much clad we're going to find. Our rate of finding silver this year is actually about 1/10 silver per box higher than last year. That's not much, but a box like this is going to bring it down a little closer to last year. We're just about even with last year. Last year started rather hot and then cooled off dramatically at this time. We've been better at this time of year than we were last year, but we're a little slower throughout. You bet, Dad. Spare change. Unfortunately, we're not finding anything today. So let's get our next set of 5 names ready. Got a minute 16 left on that. Like I said, if we get to 125 likes, I'm going to throw in a coin mat, the American Small Cent coin mat. During the break, I'm going to think about maybe getting a silver mat pulled together. I'd love to do one for each type of coin, but I think it's going to make sense to focus on a silver hunting one versus just a penny one. A nickel one would be good. Maybe I get into one that's like a nickel and dime. That way it's kind of, the whole concept of nickel and dime. But yeah, I think a nickel one would make sense, but I think a silver one makes sense. And beyond that, I'm not sure that there's a whole lot more to do. But, having a whole set of these, I mean, I've got to get at least 25 ordered. And, we started off pre-selling a bunch of them. If you'd like to send one of these as a gift to somebody, hey, it's not too late for Christmas, right? The link up at the top not only has your EOS comment video link, but it has a link up there to our Google worksheet, and it will show you what you need to do to order one of these mats. And if you'd like to order one and send it to somebody, a family member, yourself, another member of the community, just send me an email and let me know. We'll work that out. And again, if it's international, help me out with some of that shipping, if you would, please. There goes that darn camera again. It's very tenuously kind of there. I want wait until Christmas is over already. Okay. So they're up there in the Streamlabs has a link to the spreadsheet. That'll tell you how to buy rolls, but it'll also tell you how to buy these. I've also got a couple t-shirts in very specific colors and sizes that you'll see if you're interested in those. People that get those t-shirts say they really love them because they kind of say CopperOwlCoins without just coming right out and saying CopperOwlCoins. All right. Let me run that last second off. It seems to be getting hung up on that every time now. 54 entries out of about 74 folks here. 78 folks here. So let's pick our next 5 names. Little Penny Coins is going to be one of them. And then after this, I'm going to work on a bunch of mail to get it out. And I'm going to get a bunch of Canadian mail. KCB will be our next name. It gets rolls. I'm going to get it ready. Silverman 92, also known as Old Bell in our community. We hate that he got his name taken away over a silly YouTube discrepancy over a song that he made. Good song, good guy. Sorry you had to change your name. But we got Atomic D is in on this one, and then digging up the dirt with 2 James is going to be our last of these 5. After this, we'll have 5 more names, and that will finish off box number 2, which was picked as the first box to go through today. We'll have a whole nother box to go through. So here we go, little penny coins. We found 2 old British pennies yesterday. Nice. Life goes on. It does. I just hated to see them do that to you, though. It was just so silly. They feel threatened by anything that's not just the way they feel like it ought to be. And maybe YouTube's listening, and this will be the last time I get to stream. I don't know. I don't think so. But I do question why. I'm not showing you these coins, am I? All right. We're going to look at a 74. Hey, you got a DDO. Looky there. Lots of heavy doubling on there. It's a little worn. Can't see it real clear in the letters, but that doubled serif right there. And then we'll look at the T for confirmation. The upright portion of the T. Kiss my grits. Thank you so much. We like to think we make it fun for everybody. And a little extra metal there along the upright of the T. That is a DDO 74D DDO for you. Little penny coins. You're on the board with a find. Let's look at your second roll and see if we got anything else for you. That's exactly right, Walker. They'll let gambling channels exist when it's a clear violation of their own terms, but then they hit you for something like that. It's hypocritical. It really is. Well, thank you, Kiss My Grits. I really look forward to that. If you'd like to know when we're on next, we're always on 2 o'clock on Sundays, unless I can't be here due to like work travel or family commitment. I even take the show on the road when I can. If we're at my mother-in-law's house or my dad's house or somewhere there, if we try to keep the party going on a Sunday afternoon. But the best way to know when we come on, especially this week where I might be doing some pop-ups, is to subscribe. And when you get the chance to select the bell, select that bell and turn on all notifications. That's awesome. Thank you, Kiss My Grits. You're one step ahead of me. And Bold Lion, I hear you there. That's a problem. Okay, so little penny coins, you got the 1974D DDO, and that's an FS101. That's a nice $10 to $15 find right there. If you find these in really good shape, like an MS64, they can be worth up to $100. So that's why we look for them. So let me get you an envelope here. We have 106, maybe 107 likes. Trying to get to 125 if we can. All righty. There we go. You finally got up over the 1,500 mark. Well, congratulations, Walker Magnet. Welcome to the 1,500 sub club. That is awesome to hear. I'm very happy for you, sir. Very, very happy. Let me see. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, yep, we're still on pace here. So, KCB, you're up next with 2 rolls. Here we go. I noticed that Coin Crew wasn't streaming today. They didn't have their regular auction, so they must have some family in town too. Yeah. Well, YouTube just kind of, mirrors society, right? Say one thing, do another. Unfortunately, that's why we got to be on our guard. For me, I don't get too carried away when it comes to protecting the channel. I mean, I will because I'm doing something we believe in. And worked hard to make it not only conform to guidelines, but make it fun, make it interesting, make it something worthwhile to come to. I think we've succeeded there, at least to some degree. Let's see. These are still KCB's second roll. It's just kind of sad because it used to be a coin community with some gambling channels in it. Now it's a gambling community with some coin channels in it. And that's not to knock any of you that decide you want to go over there and that's how you want to spend your time or split your time between here and there. I know they do giveaways. I know they do things. I know gambling can be fun. Believe me, I get out and I do a little bit in person myself, but that's it. I do it in person. That's a much different experience than doing it on here for me. I used to, get a random spot on a wheel or a race or something like that. And I just stopped doing it. It's out of line with where I want to be on the channel. So I know there's others in the community that feel the same way. So anyway, let's see. Now we are on to Silverman 92 and your 2 rolls. Man, box has been a little dry on silver, but we got to put that other miscellaneous on there too before we get too far away and forget. So it's not that we're not finding stuff. We've actually found a couple of cool items. We're just not finding the silver that we need. And this is definitely telling me that this box came in not as a sister box to the one I hunted for myself last week that had silver in it. Oh, there's a 2023 Philly that made its way into our box here. If I can get that in line here. Now that is just some machine doubling or a ripple. There, you can see it goes away as we get it into position. So no DDO on that one. And here's your second roll, Silverman 92. Can we find you something? I'm not seeing it. Okay, we're making up a little bit of time in the last half hour. So we're going to continue to keep pressing forward. Might be a little while before we get to that likes goal of 125. Hopefully we'll get there. Hopefully this microscope will quit freezing up like it does. Nothing on that one. We are starting to see more Philly minted 2023s though. So we got to be looking for that DDO too. Sleigh bells ring. All right. That gets us to Atomic D. Sorry, Silverman 92. We didn't find anything for you. We're going to move on to Atomic D, our friend in Poland. Thank you so much for the gopher. Seaweed coins. I'll tell you, that is the one. You know, we did these lurks just to have some fun in the channel. And what you guys have turned the gopher one into is just a true surprise to me. Being in other channels that don't even have redeems turned on, or they don't do redeems, yet every once in a while somebody will say, you know, hey, redeem gopher to me in another channel. It inspired me to make a little something that reflects that on the members only sticker. And by the way, I need to go back and check the records and get that straightened out too. It's been a while since I sent those out. I'm sorry if I owe you one, but it has not been because I don't want you to have it. That one may just, yeah, it looks like it's got copper in it. Sounded like it was copper too. How much watch time you have? I think you type in !hours.
I'm doing the best I can.
I am trying to do the best I can. Yes. I don't want to do less than my best for you guys. I'll tell you what, in the last year, there has been more than one time that I got on here and I did not feel like I was able to do my best for you, because I did not feel like I was at my best even for myself. A couple times I just needed to take that break. You know, just to be honest with you, life can be crazy, and if we don't take time for ourselves, I don't know what we're doing. We got to make time for ourselves in this life. Dad Spare Change. Does watch time count only for live streams, or does it include watching videos as well? I have no idea. That's a good question. Atomic, nothing for you this time, sir. No packages coming. David Carlisle's getting close. David Carlisle, welcome in. David Gersh, how do you get owls? One of the subs can get you some, or not one of the subs, one of the moderators can get you some. BH, if you can get David Gresh, some owls, that would be wonderful. Thank you. David, you can also get some by participating in the chat, and you will accumulate some by just being active in the chat. This is for digging up the dirt with two Jameses, otherwise known as Lucky James Eller. Can we get lucky and find? Unable to find David Gersh. I don't know. Might need to double check the spelling, but I'm pretty sure you've already done that. I don't know what happens when we get that kind of feedback from Streamlab. I'm not sure how to help you on that one. Keep posting in the chat to get points. Yep, you will. Yep, the owls are just our fictitious form of currency to be used in the chat. Thanks, David. I'm glad you feel that way. Would love it if you wanted to become a subscriber, if you're not already. If you do, turn on that notification so you know the next time we're on, and you can join in the fun yet again. really helps out the algorithm that, you know, YouTube uses a lot of AI in helping determine how much to send your channel out. For a channel of our size, we actually get very few views. So that tells me that we're not getting all the help from the AI as we can. So by all means, please get out there and do what you can. NC Prospectors member for 6 months at the Barnowl level, not burnout level. Hooty hoot, Merry Christmas, same to you, NC Prospectors. Thank you so much. And if you really like what we're doing here and you're already subscribed, I would say you can help us out monthly. You know, there's a few people that I'm not getting notifications on too, and it's kind of worrisome to me. Digging in the dirt, we didn't find anything for you there. We've got 10 rolls left in this one. Namaste Forget Me Not coming in strong with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Namaste. We're going to turn on the name picker while I'm reading these. So make sure you're getting in with your exclamation point GAW for your chance to be the last 5 in box number, our first box, which was box number 2. Let's see, who did we get? Joseph Wells was 1. National Landings, Thomas Wells, Monkey King Metals, and Azure Blue all got memberships. Congratulations to you guys. And thank you so much to Namaste Forget Me Not. We could never forget you, Namaste. You have been a good friend to this channel. And very much thank you for your sponsoring memberships. If anybody gets a membership, likes what they're seeing, Rob's Numismatic Archaeology, welcome in. I think that's a new name to us. That or it's just been a while. Welcome to you for coming in. But yeah, if anybody's a new subscriber and they're liking what they see, want to support the channel on an ongoing basis, there's lots of ways you can do that. You can gift straight to PayPal or Cash App. That way the percentage hit is minimal. You can do it through Super Chats on YouTube here in the live chat. YouTube does take 30% of that, puts it in their pocket. But if you want to do memberships, we have 3 tiers of membership. You can go out to the main page and see, hey, NorCal Digger. And you'll see that we have our base level for Spotted Owl is $1.99 a month. The next tier jumps up a bit to $5.99 a month. We had to do that so that when people gifted, it was anything below $5. They took the highest number below $5, and I had it set at $4.99. So every time you'd gift a membership, it was we wouldn't get 5 of them at $1.99. We'd get 1 at $4.99 all the time. So made that change to $5.99 to get it out of that kind of conundrum there. But that's our barn owl level, and I believe we have it's either the eagle owl or the great horned owl level at $9.99. There's different things that come with that. First and foremost is a membership sticker. It's kind of fun. It kind of goes back to that whole freeze gopher thing as well. So it's fun to have things like that available to you guys. Looks like we're closing in on about 110 likes. That is awesome. Anybody feeling like a snack? And if you don't want something out of the vending machine, you can always get a Tootsie Pop.
Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
A good question. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 3.
If there's anything I can't stand, it's a smart owl.
Oh, yeah. We're having some fun coming up with some new stuff like that to have fun with. And sometimes, you know, in the heat of it all, you just got to look out.
Yeah, that's why I'm making it easy on myself.
Look out!
And if you're in a busy elevator, you want to be careful what your contribution to the atmosphere in that elevator might be. Otherwise, this guy might get you.
Sorry about that, guys.
You must be out of your mind, son. You can't cut the cheese wherever you please. That's just nasty.
20 seconds left in the name picker entries. Let's go. Elevators smell different to midgets. I hadn't thought about it that way, but you're probably right, Robert. Great hanging out with you, Tupac, Lost and Finding, Crazy for Jim, Crazy Jim, a few others. Your favorite is Right Turn Clyde. I don't have Right Turn Clyde. I'm not gonna. That one's gonna live with Tupac on his. I try not to copy too much. So, but you know, if you need to know who else I am,
I'm man popping, y'all.
Edward Julian Sandoval, you can participate if you're looking to get in on the name picker. Hang on, probably about 15 minutes. We're going to get into the next set of names. I need to close out those entries there, and we're going to pick up the next 5 names. I just needed to do that to get the one. It wouldn't let me pick names without getting it down to all zeros. So we don't have a new one entered. We will have one in about 10 minutes or so. Let's go ahead and pick our 5 names. First one is going to be Teacher 1388. We would love to have you participate, though. Who was that again? Happy's Bears. Good to see you here. Guinea Ambon made it in. Edward Julian Sandoval. Yeah, hang on. And next chance, when it opens up, I'll definitely say you. That's all right, Edward. No, we can make things work out. No problem. Next name picked is going to be Ron Pierce. Then we're going to have Kevin. Kevin! I would do the Kevin yell from Home Alone, but I can't quite get that. Captain Hook, I think you've been on here once before, so we're going to need to pick a new name. We can't. Fubar, you've been on the list. Silver Slinky, you're going to be the name on there. Remember, only one name. Only one time do you get rolls, but you'll be eligible for other giveaways. And then VMC will be on here. So that's going to finish out this box with these 5 names. Let's get into rolls for teacher real quick. And let's go see where we're at on our likes. Looks like there are 110 likes out there right now. That is so awesome. Thank you, guys. Here we go, teacher. Let's see what we get for you. So, doesn't look like too much from the side. Let's see if this 74's got anything for us. ready for the scope to get warmed up and not be so herky-jerky on the motion when we get under it. Another 74. Can we get a DDO off of that? Nope, not on that one. We have found a really nice one in the past, valued at about $100. That's an 82 Denver. Don't need that. We're looking for the Philly on that. All right, roll number 2 for Teacher. Wish him luck. Okay. We can do that, Ron. If we find anything. Not a problem, Captain Hook. Hey, feel free to stick around, enjoy what we're doing. You might even get in on a win on one of our likes giveaways. 15 more likes, and we will be doing another giveaway and adding to the EOS. Off to the donut shop. Good luck, Seaweed. You got to bring back donuts for everybody, though, man. And if we, 15 likes, we'll do the 125 likes. We're giving away a coin mat like this one. At 150, if my daughter's home, these get painted live. Yeah, for those that don't know, 150 likes is kind of a rare air thing for us. And so if we ever achieve that, a little thing I started a long time ago was when we hit a milestone like that, my daughter gets to paint the fingernails. You bet, Teacher. Thank you for being here. And thanks for your support through these years, man. You are the lead inspiration behind the blue truck. Kind of side story that we joke about. It was your blue truck I was following until another blue truck just like yours got in the way, and then I started following him. And I about ran out of gas taking somebody home from the Grove show. Crazy times indeed. All right. Looks like Coin Around's got a Christmas Eve stream going. I'm probably going to miss that one. David Carlisle has this crazy thought that at 200 likes, I will twerk dance. There's only one thing I can say to that. Right over there in this little town with the Christmas star above it, baby Jesus, and nobody else wants to see that. All right, here we go. Ron Pierce with the second roll. 74. Let's see if we can find anything there. Come on. Over here where we can find it. No, little baby Jesus, and nobody else that I know ever wants to see. If Mrs. Owl doesn't even want to see it, why would you? 2020, haven't seen too many of those around. Those are almost, can you give a shout out to my grandson Blaine, who's watching with me now? Thanks so much. Namaste. Sure can. Blaine, how you doing, man? Thank you for watching with Grandpa Namaste.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Exactly. Jesse Kruckenberg saw you jump in here. Blaine, thank you for watching. Those last two rolls that we hunted for Ron Pierce, he gifted those to you. We didn't find anything, but I'll tell you what, Blaine, I'm going to make sure that you have a little something just because I feel like sending something to you for being a good dude and hanging out with Grandpa. Let's see.
Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor?
Heck no. Let me see here. Let me see if I've got what I think I've got here.
Freeze, go first.
That's the Philly. Those are Phillies. Let me see if I've got something here. Seems like I've only got Philly 43 steel cents right here. But let's see what else I've got here.
Toto, I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
I'm going to send you two things, Blaine. We're going to send you a 1943. That was the year that we made steel pennies. I don't know how old you are, Blaine, but I take it maybe you might have some interest.
That must be Italian. I think that's fragile.
We'll send you that steel 43 penny. Thank you, VMC. And then we're going to go way back to 1907. That was 116 years ago, 117 years ago when this was made. But that's called an Indian head cent. And it's a 1 cent on there. And if you look real close, you can start to see a little bit of letters on that headband too. Turned 4 yesterday. Well, these will be a fun little starter for him. So, Namaste, I'll send those to you. As a little Christmas gift to Blaine.
Until we decided it. Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? Hell no!
All right. Happy we can do that. No problem whatsoever. There we go. Merry Christmas, Blaine. You're getting a couple pennies that are really cool. We'll put those on the list of things to send out too. All right. Well, sorry, Ron / Namaste / Blaine. We didn't find anything. We're going to move on to Kevin. Kevin! Yep, you do got to feel like a carpenter making stairs. Let's see if we can find anything for Kevin. You bet, you guys. I hope that's just a little something that'll help make him happy. It's a really nice 1988. Don't know if you need that, Kevin, in your book or not. If you do, let me know. Trying to look to see. Yep, we've got the Home Alone ones too. You need Red Dawn trivia as well. What? If that scope wasn't slowing me down, I have a feeling we'd be several rolls ahead of where we're at. Okay, second roll for Kevin. Let's see what we can find.
Freeze, go first.
Thank you for the gopher, Wayne Vinicum. I don't think we have the BDO there. Nope. Not on that one. Had kind of a worn 79 in my hand here. When I see those, I got to make sure, because the way they made that 9, it looks like a big 0. And if it's 1970, you know I'm excited. That's 40% in IFC. Hard to find $50 there. All right. Doggone it, Kevin. We didn't find anything for you. Silver Slinky, you're up next with 2. And then let's see, what, 117 likes? Nice. We might just get there. You never know. That's just on the first box. We've got a whole nother box to do. We're going to get a lot quicker on that one. I don't want to get too quick, though, because that's, I mean, if we got too quick, we wouldn't have found the finds that we do have on this box. All right. Silver Slinky, good luck on your second roll here. Well, we're going to definitely jump right into it. In fact, before we get any further, let's go ahead and just start the name picker. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know what the going rate on a silver quarter is today. Wow, you're going to be doing a lot of names, Tupac. I just saw your text. Let me see here. Silver is down below 30. I'm going to do a quarter. Looks like a quarter is about $5.34 melt. PayPal me like $6. It'll help me with a little bit of the shipping. Drake and Noah say hi. Hello, Drake and Noah. If you'd like to do that, I will happily do that. We'll just make it a nice even number. That'll cover some of the, that'll cover the 3% plus the PayPal takes, plus it'll help me a little bit with the shipping on it. That would be awesome. Yep. Now, if you wanted to make it a $10 bill, I'll send them an SLQ. That's up to you. Silver Slinky, we didn't find anything. Benny Mays, we're on to yours now to finish out this box. It's been a little bit of a tough box. I thought maybe we were past these boxes with this bank, but no, it decided to be kind of a turkey for us. Still a couple good finds. Not the silver we were hoping for. Deal, $10. All right, I will send him an SLQ in your name. So congratulations, Blaine. You are getting even more from the Santa Owl and his elves out there, I guess we'll say. I don't know how soon you'll get it to him, Namaste, but he should be tickled. I'm not even sure he knows what an SLQ is, but if you're 4 years old and you grow up and you kind of learn what they are and have an appreciation for them, you might just fall in love with coins the way we did. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. That I've seen you trying to do that, and I'm not sure what's going on with it. Were you able to, ever able to give them to that David guy, David Koresh, I think his name. Just way too close to David Koresh. I'm sorry, I don't mean to go there, but yeah, it's a little bit like that. All right, I'm going to throw these back in the box so that we know to rehunt these DDOs. Do I like Christmas? I don't know. I got the Christmas scene over here. I played Christmas music beforehand. I think I like it. He lives right down the street. Nice. That will be awesome. Won't take him very long at all to get him then. I don't know what's going on with Judge, though. Is it possible there's like a missing character or a space or something like that? Or if they use like an emoji in their name, sometimes that's hard to pick up. Maybe that's the deal. Maybe Walker's right. You're dancing in your recliner? Unable to find David. No idea. Judge, do you have a space in your name by chance? Check my PayPal. Let's see what we got there. Don't you guys go making me cry on camera now. Oh, what do we got? Are you kidding me? That is awesome, Ron. Well, let me dig in here just a little bit. We're going to make Blaine's day. Let me do a little digging in here. So, Blaine, you're going to get one of these courtesy of Mr. Ron Pierce. Yeah, I hear you there, Walker. That's for sure. I would just participate in the stream in the chat, Judge, and we'll either figure it out or you can get more by participating. But there you go, Blaine. You're going to be getting that. You're getting these, and we're going to add an SLQ to it. That is awesome, guys. Man, you guys are the best. And let's see. We'll dive in here. Open it back up for Tupac. Yep. Thank you, Walker. That will help. That'll just about cover the shipping. Let's see. Let's give him at least a nice enough one that he makes him want to come back and do it some more. It's a little hard to read, but you can tell it is a 1925. It'll be hard to get a mint mark off of it right there, though. But it is a $quarter. I saw that, teacher. Thank you so much. We're going to send you an SLQ, Blaine. So now you've got the steel cent, the Indian head cent, the SLQ quarter, and a coin mat. That is awesome, Ron and teacher. Thank you for beefing this up.
You guys, Creed, give me the ball right now. Give it to me.
Ryan.
Fumble! All right, hey, right.
Woo!
Hike!
Well, I hope we're back and everything is cool now. Let's see. We didn't put the 100 likes winner up there on our board, did we? I am sorry that that is happening, guys. I wish I knew if it was my computer or YouTube or what the story is, but man, it's frustrating to see that happen so much. Very, very
rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
frustrating. So let's see. I feel like I missed something once we left here. Let me go back and check. We got Namaste. It looks like maybe you sent a $20 super chat. Are you kidding me? Thank you, Namaste. So much. Boy, I'm giving you a thumbs up on that too. That is awesome. Thank you so much. Really, really will help everything out. Lane loves it. Help with shipping. Thank you. It's cutting me off right below the tagged message at the top, so I can't read the whole thing. But, man, thank you so much. That is wonderful. Thank you. Looks like, is this the CopperOwlCoins New Year's Eve stream? No, but I'm not ruling one out. The new command is proving useful today. Yes, it is, BH. Good thinking. You had insight beyond mine. Welcome back again. I know. It could be internet. It could be YouTube. It could be this or that. Yeah, it did come through. Namaste. So I think I was just thanking Walker for his 10, you for your 20, and we were just about to pick some new names for the rest of, or for the first 5 rolls in the box. Okay. It is not my Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi has not crashed on me yet. Not a jiggly wire. My computer is locking up on me. It just freezes and I can't even see my mouse move. So I think it's still my computer. Maybe I need a cooling pad under it or something. It's done this even when I leave it off for several days and start it, fresh, before a stream. It's really been frustrating, but here we go with some entries. Fleabag's going to get a couple rolls. And then Colonel's collecting and digging. And detecting, I'm sorry. And Colonels, the next time we have paid rolls, I have, Robert. I'm just not sure what the heck to think. Let me get on there. You don't need to see that. Colonels, you have 10 rolls. The next time we do our paid, which would be like a week from now. So you'll have the first 10 rolls next week. Then they'll have more rolls available to everybody. Mike Schleiss found his way into a giveaway. Are you kidding me? Just kidding, Mike. That might be the case. We might need to look at that. Jimmy Lacari made it in. Silver Slinky, you already had some rolls. Coin Silver, I don't believe you have. So you'll be 4th in this group. Bold Lion, did I see your comment? I might have missed it. Give me a second. And then Thomas Wells, you will have rolls in this next the first 10 rolls out of this new box. These rolls look like they are put together a little more cleanly, and I'll show you what I mean. Okay, that might be it's not a RAM issue. This has got plenty of RAM. See, these are tightly rolled. The others had a little bit of loose, so it's almost like, I don't know what the deal is, if there's 2 different places they're coming from and one does it better than the other, but these seem like these are more what I would expect from a bankrolled thing. So, we will just have to be looking out for some of those things. So we're going to call that complete. The sticks can fail. Yeah, that's true. I don't know a great deal about computers to be able to determine that, but, we'll do what we can. Are some of the rolls different colors? No, these are all the same Brinks wrapped rolls that we expect to see from a double stack box. So we're going to get going. Let me see. Feel like I'm kind of all over the place at the moment. 123 likes. Oh my goodness. We're right there on the cusp of doing another coin mat giveaway. Well, let's get into this. I will see if we can't not fold this knife in on me. Need to get like a little screwdriver. I might have a Walker screwdriver here. Look at there. Got a Walker magnet screwdriver. We'll do that. The cleaning out the intakes, I will look into that. It's probably been a while since we've done that. So you might be onto something there. Let's go Fleabag. Your 2 rolls. Not seeing too much on these right away. Maybe that 74 will be there for you. Yeah, I'm sorry, Bold Lion. I didn't see it, and I'm not sure if I'm going to catch it. I'm sorry about that. Let me go back and see. I don't see the doubling on the 74. Bold Lion. My great uncle was in peacetime just after Korean War. Merry Christmas to Jimmy Lacari. Bold Line, I'm not sure how far it was back. It might be just that you need to repeat it. Whatever I missed, if you would please repeat it, that will probably be the easiest way for me to find what you're asking or wanting me to see. Yeah, Bold Line, the PayPal link for me would be up in the tagged, the pinned comment at the top. If you want to look in there, you'll see something for rolls and merch. That will give you a PayPal link. Otherwise, you can type in exclamation pay or payment. I think it is. That should help. Yep, there you go. How much is a silver quarter, dime, nickel, especially W2 dated. I want to bless Blaine in honor of my grandfather. A silver quarter would be about $5.50. A dime is going to be roughly $2 and a little over $2. A nickel is going to be probably about $1.70. So if you're looking for a war nickel, a dime, and a quarter, I would say call it $10 and you'd probably have something like that. And we've already got the shipping covered. It's just going to be one bigger package to send. That's just fine at this point. If you want to PayPal me that, I can make that happen. Blaine, it is your lucky day, dude. You got a whole community of people rallying around you. That one's kind of off center or flattened edge or something. 71D we'll take a look at. Oh, I really got to find a way to get going before it's 2:30. We're killing 20 minutes up front being chatty about stuff. So there is just the slightest FG there on that. So that's a no-go. Future coin hunter. That's right. Okay, so Fleabag, we didn't find anything for you. Let me look and see if that's what you're doing there, Bold Lion. There's Teacher, there's Ron. I haven't seen anything from Bold Lion yet, but no problem whatsoever.
Chile. It must be Italian.
I think it's fragile.
Colonel's collecting and detecting, you're up. That is a very timely little redeem there, being the Christmas season. I haven't even seen, with only a couple days to go, I think we're due for some movies or something tonight. I think we need to see some Christmas Story. We need to see some Die Hard. We need to see some Christmas Vacation. Need to see some Elf. I think tomorrow I'm going to try to find some place that we're talking about getting a bigger TV and putting it up over the fireplace. I'd love to be able to do that in time for Christmas if we can. I don't know if we will, but when I went out shopping with my wife last Fred Claus, I'm not sure we're going to see with the kids. If I remember right, that one's not the most family friendly. I could be wrong. I could be thinking something like Bad Santa or something. I don't know why I have so much trouble with screwdriver opening these rolls than other streams do. It's just I haven't figured out the knack for it, I guess. Second roll for you, Colonel. And you're going to get a DDO. Look at that. We had the doubling on the Serifs. Let's just move over to the Zoom cam that shows it a little better. Do I watch the Dr. Seuss Grinch stuff? I have in the past, but I don't put it real high on my list. There's that doubling on the serif and the word trust. It's kind of beat up. But right there on the T, then you get it. So we've got a DDO for Colonel's collecting and detecting. Colonel, I'll hold on to that until next week, if that's okay with you. You know what's wild is when I go over to that screen and then come back, now the scope wants to work better. So maybe that's the trick. Maybe I've got to go over there first. So since you've got 10 rolls next week, I will hold on to that for you, Colonel. Have we gotten to 125 likes yet? I'm showing that we regressed one, maybe. Next week will be our final stream of the calendar year. We will have rolls available. 124. Yep, we are still one away. Yeah, we can do that, teacher. I didn't know if Bold Lion wanted to do that or not. Let me do that. Yeah, is it a family friendly? Okay, I can't keep up with them all. Fred Claus, okay, we'll look into that one. This one will one little tap and this thing goes haywire. Sorry about that, guys. I think I need to put on my Christmas list a better setup on this swing arm. Get a little something for the channel there. For this next quarter, we'll make it more of a standard one. I'm going to set them aside because I'm not sure where we're going with that just yet. Yeah, Die Hard's not real family friendly. My family's getting old enough that it's probably permissible. There is that line, yippee-ki-yay. Okay, yep, you can do that. I will set those there. And Blaine, it just keeps getting better the more everybody wants to rally and help you out, man. This feels like it's like Toys for Tots, only it's coins for tots. So, Colonel, collecting, you got a 1974 DDO FS101. That's cool. Mike Schleiss, we're going to dive into some rolls for you. Yep, Polar Express, got to watch that. Santa Claus. All those old animated or stop motion ones are cool. Yeah, there's a lot of them to get out there and see. And we're at 125 likes, guys. So let me get this updated on my screen. Likes, not licks. We don't want that. Okay, so we're going to have that on there. And then we're going to do, I don't think I've got one for 125 likes because I can never really anticipate that. But let's do, I'm going to redo the 100 likes, but it's going to be for a coin mat. So everybody get in on that. And when we're done with that one, we're going to go right back into Yippee-ki-yay, Merry Christmas in the PG version. I like that. Okay, 5 o'clock. Oh my gosh, we're just getting into this box. Super slow stream today, guys, but kind of a fun one. Lucky James Eller, Barnyard Owl member for 6 months. Thank you so much. Well, let's keep opening rolls. These 2 rolls are going to be for Mike Schleiss. Mike, let's see if we can find you anything for Christmas. This one's got kind of a rougher edge, but it's a 95. Nothing too much there. You're looking 90 there. 2023D. All right. And did Bold Lion buy them quarter? Bold Lion, if you're still here, were you planning to do that? You were looking at Cash App now. So let me see if that happened. I don't see the Cash App come in on that yet either. So let me know if you're having some trouble, Bold Lion. If you're wanting to do those, great. If not, Teacher's ready to roll on it. Bumble is in it. JC Likes Pam, member for 22 months as a Barn Owl member. Merry Christmas to everyone. Merry Christmas to you, sir. JC's been here since just about the beginning of everything. He's had a couple good boxes. I'm sure he's looking for his next great box. It's been a little while. It's been kind of a rougher year for him on this channel. He's tried, but the boxes have not been too kind to him lately. That just means that the next good one's coming. Oh, okay. I got you now. Mike Schleiss, nothing in those rolls for you. Coin Silver, we're going to get to it right after we say hello to BH Ringer, our mod extraordinaire, member for 13 months as a Barn Owl. Merry Christmas to everyone. I want a hippo for Christmas. I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. There you go. All right. I'm going to zero out the timer. Let's go over. And our rare 125 likes giveaway for a 1 cent coin mat is going to go to Silver Serpent. Silver Serpent, you have won a coin mat made by a mat. This mat, there you go. You will be getting one of these. Make sure that I have your mailing address that is current. We will send that out to you. Congratulations on that. And I'm going to put that over here with the other one going to Blaine. So congratulations on that. Don Juan, I think it might have been Namaste earlier that got you that. And let's see. We need to do a drawing for the EOS. Let's see what else is going in that EOS. We're going to have 2. I believe the first one was 1890. Let's go 150. We have time. You might. 1898, I think it was. This one's going to be just a touch older, I think. Yeah, this one's going to be 1896. So you're getting some nice age on these. 128-year-old Indian head cent. Not too bad. Coining around, still hanging in there. He's getting ready for his stream, but he just gifted 5 memberships. Going to go to Tony Two-Tone for 9s. Red Silver, Viking Silver Wolf, All Things Silver, and Steve Looking for Silver. I was not aware Steve had come over and become a sub. So that's kind of different, kind of awesome. Let's get into Coin Silver's rolls. Congratulations, Silver Serpent, on winning that, Matt. 150, it's out there. Feel free to go after it, guys. Goomba Gary, you mean I missed the stream? Aw, hell. Goomba Gary, you haven't missed the whole stream. We're still opening rolls in box number 2, and you can get in on the next name picker to get 2 rolls for yourself on this stream, because that's what we're doing today. It's my little Christmas present to everybody that gets a chance to win rolls, win some giveaways. Do you have other mats for sale? I've only got this one designed and in any kind of production right now. I don't have the setup that a few of the other guys do. Okay, teacher, no problem. We will add those in. And let's see, this is second roll for Coin Silver. The ender looked a little off color, but it's not silver. All right, Coin Silver, not much to show you on yours. That's right. Let's go. We will get into Thomas Wells right after we look at the dime that's going to Blaine is 1952. And it is a Denver. The war nickel is going to be 1943, it looks like. You bet. Coin Silver, 43. That's going to be S Mint. And the quarter is going to be a 1964, because the scope is back to doing its stuff again. 64. And it is a Denver Mint. Fairly certain. It shouldn't be anything else unless it was proofy. You bet. No problem, teacher. Thank you for helping sponsor that. My goodness. We're going to add to this a 90% rosy dime, a war nickel, and a 90% quarter. You are getting quite the prize pack there. Bold Lion, 1999 salute in honor of Pawpaw. What a nice tribute. Thank you so much. Very cool. I will give you a big old heart for that and a thumbs up. Thank you so much. Man, look at all that you're getting there, buddy. A rosy dime, a war nickel, a steel penny, an Indian head cent, an older SLQ, Standing Liberty quarter, a coin mat, and a silver quarter. I mean, that's more than I started with when I was a kid at the age of 4. And I'm sure Grandpa's taking care of you too. This is your coin community, buddy. This is how much we just do things for people. Yeah, I will have to look at that too. So Merry Christmas again, Blaine. You are having a heck of a day. You're back, Seaweed. What do you got? What kind of donut do you got? What kind of finds did you have? Thomas Wells, these 2 rolls are for you. WW2 quarter and dime. I will have to look and see. World War II dime is going to be a Mercury dime. And I'm not so sure I have any of those. I could get into the personal collection and probably replace one there. I would have to look and see what quarters I have to be able to do something like that. Is that what you were wanting me to do? And I just wasn't understanding, or what? I'm not sure. It's possible I didn't understand. Oh, a Boston cream sounds kind of good. Right now, anything other than turkey sounds kind of good. In honor of Pawpaw, okay. And what do you want me to do with those? Are you looking for those to send to you? No, it's okay, man. I just want to make sure I'm doing what you're asking for with those. Pay it forward to someone that is the spirit. Yep. That is for sure. So while we're figuring that out, and I'm doing a little looking there, we're going to open up the name picker again. Get 5 more names. I'll tell you what, let's get 10 more names this time. So we can kind of keep moving towards completion here. So 5 minutes to get in. We'll pick 10 names this time. We've got 40 rolls to go and 30 minutes to get it done in, or 45 minutes to get it done in. Plus, we got to do an EOS and a name game. Name game, maybe. We shall see. So that might be the straightest list of 20 numbers I've ever made. You know how they kind of all wander a little bit when you make a long list like that? That was pretty straight. Let me see what I can find for you here, Bold Lion. I'm a little light on dimes. Let me see what I got quarter-wise, though. There's a 36, 36, 35, 57. There's a 40, 39, 36, 36. There's a 43. That's smack dab in the middle of the war. So there's a quarter. Dime wise, let me see what I do have. Only got rosies. And that's not going to get us far enough back, I can tell you that. Let me dive in and see if I've got anything I can replace there. And then Bold Lion, let me know what you want me to do with these. Oh, you want to supply the dime walker? Hey, that's fine. We can do that. Those weren't the good old days. Irish Collector, how you doing? Good to see you again. So yeah, Bold Lion, let me know what you want me to do with these then. Are these going to Blaine? Are these going to someone else? Are we doing a giveaway? Are you wanting them? Just let me know so I know for sure what we're doing. About 1:30 left to get in on this big name. We're going to draw 10 names. So like 1 in 4 people, they're going to Blaine. Okay. We can do that. So, I'll tell you what, Walker, let me do it and you just send me the dime. Okay. If that's what you want to do, and I don't mind doing that, that way I can get it all in one package and you won't have to spend a random one out there. If you just want to send it to me, put it in the next package I get from you. Don't worry about sending it special unless it just helps you out with shipping, however that works. But let me dive in up here and grab one out. Going into the personal silver stash. Yeah, 44 would be fine. Like I said, I'll just, yeah. I'll see what I've got first. There's a 42. That's going to be wartime era. It's not too bad a shape either. So there you go, Blaine. We're just going to get you an early America typeset or 19th century typeset, 20th century typeset. Sorry. I mean, the only thing we don't have is a $50 on there for him. Or a buffalo nickel. That is cool. That is cool. So to go with that, we got a 42. 42 Merc dime. Looks like it's going to be a Philly. That's going to go with the 43 quarter, which is also I believe that's a Denver Mint. It is a Denver Mint. So, yeah, Walker, if you want to supply that, just send it my way. Okay, there you go, teacher. I got yours. Grandpa Tim's Corner, how you doing? Anybody else want to send something to Blaine? Dad Learning Coins with 10 memberships. Look at that coming in. Holy cow. Outdoors with Big Matt. Feels like I should know him. Robin Miller. Being Becky. James Schultz. T. Roy Tiger. Southern Metal. Thank you, Walker. Flying Dutchman, another, feels like a relative of mine. Chicken Man Dan got one. Grandma Kelly's Clean Life, Clean Living. Kaylee and Jordan Squad all got gifted memberships courtesy of Dad Learning Coins. Thank you so much, Dad Learning Coins, for the gifted memberships. That is awesome of you. Whew, man, we've got so many gifted memberships and super chats, super stickers. We've got a rally going for a little guy named Blaine, who's 4 years old. Namaste, Forget-Me-Nots grandson. And a coin mat on there. I mean, my goodness. I don't even know how to describe what I'm feeling right now. I just feel lucky to be the conduit to help this happen. And it started with me, giving him 2 pennies. You guys are just carrying it above and beyond where I thought it would go. So you guys are amazing. Just amazing. Okay. We're going to get into picking our next 10 names. Hey, John Chum Adventures, welcome in. Merry Christmas to everybody. 80 people here. My goodness. You guys are going to go for 150 likes, aren't you? You want those fingernails painted, huh? Okay. Yenny Ambon is our first name picked. Let's go for next one is going to be Bold Lion. Bold Lion, you get some rolls. Bold Lion, not loin. Bold Lion. Jeff Scotton's got a $50. Are we sending that to Blaine as well? Vincent Caparina. I mean, just let me know what you want to do. If you're sending it one way or another. Lost and Finding, you're getting some rolls. I saw you snuck in here, Lost and Finding. Good to see you. Hey, Lost and Finding. I don't know if you guys saw it in the private chat on Tupac's Backstage the other night, but when me and mother-in-law Owl, when we suddenly went away, it wasn't because of the nature of the conversation. I hope you and Robert Worley and Tupac and everybody there know that. My phone ran out of battery, finally, at that point of the night. So that was crazy. Oh, my goodness. So, yeah, we're going to make a silver dollar happen. Jeff, let me know how you want to make that happen. My goodness. This is incredible, guys. You guys are just going all out and making a kid's day. All right. Ron, you missed some fun times. Then I tried to get on there and let you guys know, but I was like right next to Mrs. Owl. And she was asleep. Judge, you got some rolls. I knew if you stayed around long enough, Judge, you were going to get some. Seaweed, did we get you some? No, I don't think we've gotten you some, but you are the Wise Owl, and we got to start getting some silver for you, or we're not going to have any. Terry Carlisle. Okay, that sounds good. Ron Pierce. I think you had rolls. You did have rolls. So we'll move it on. Like the song Jump Around. Del Brett, you're getting some rolls. 2 more names to go. Jeff Scott, and you're getting rolls. And then, why is it giving me that? Elizabeth Flood, you're getting rolls. All right, we'll get through these 10 names, and then we are going to have one more time where we draw names. So I'm going to get things going. I'll tell you what, I'll throw the Buffalo in since you guys are being so generous. Let's see, it's going to be a 37 Philly on that Buffalo. It's not too bad a shape. It's got most of a horn. Not too bad. No, I didn't remove him because of inactivity. I mean, don't read too much into it, guys. The picker would only let me pick 10 names, and his was one that we had already had. He already had coins that we searched for him. So Elizabeth Flood, awesome was all giving coins to Blaine. You bet. He had already had rolls, so I just removed him because I couldn't pick the 10th name. I already had 10 names up there. So I needed to remove one name, and his was the one that made sense. Well, maybe I removed the wrong one. I did remove the wrong one. I meant to remove Ron, but no matter, he's getting rolls. Yeah, no, it was my mix-up there. I meant to take Ron Pierce off because he already had rolls. But yeah, no funny business there. It's he does have rolls. I think it was it Del Brett that I accidentally removed? I know, Seaweed. I was hoping so. And I will look at email next chance I get. We got to get going on these rolls. Try and get done at a reasonable time. I'm shooting for 6 o'clock at this point. We'll have to see what we can do. Come on, scope. Don't fail me now. Yep. All right. Yeah, he's getting the rolls, so no worries there. I just picked the wrong name. I needed to remove one, so I just need to make sure that it has the illusion of being rigged without really being rigged. That was just kind of worn funny. No DDO on that one. Yeah, because, I mean, it wouldn't be a real coin stream if the results weren't rigged. Maybe that's why the gaming channels are so popular. They're not rigged. You're going to rename me Facetious Al. All right, Yenny, nothing for you. Bold Lion, these are yours. 1660 subs. You passed me, dude. I just made it to 1630 today, and I expect probably 2 or 3 of those to be taken back because that's what YouTube does. You sit dormant for 2 weeks, and then you get some subs, and they're like, oh, that can't be real. Actually, if they're taking away like duplicate subs or duplicate accounts or something like that, I'm fine. It gives me a more accurate count. But you know, it's been a couple weeks since we grew, and we picked up like eight new subs today, so that's awesome. I got to keep an eye on these likes though. 131 maybe is where we're at. You guys are going to make a run at some fingernail painting. I get the feeling you're going to rally late. Yep, make sure you're getting in on the EOS comment video and that you're hanging around to the end to get the winner for that. We hope that you'll be here for that because we would love to make quick work of that EOS. We can do that if you're here and your name is picked. If your name is picked and you're not here, then a minute goes by and then another minute until we find somebody that is here. Look at that 4 here. Come on, microscope. Nope, no double on that one. All right. Bold Lion, I'm sorry. Nothing to report on those. Vincent Caparina, here we go. The funny things happen when we get near 150 likes. And I'm going to have to insist on we get there, not just close, because it ends up being my fingers and my daughter getting all excited that is what happens. If she's not here, then we will schedule a time for it, and maybe I will hunt a box of pennies or something with the polish on or something. Maybe we'll start with the painting and end with the coin. If that's, in fact, we'll do that. We'll do that at some point this week. I hate to take it away from you guys that are here now, but going full dress with makeup and nails, no. It would take literally 1,000 likes to be able to have that happen. And I do mean 1,000 likes in one stream. If we ever hit 200. Oh, I got you. Oh, you guys want to see me do some serious cross-dressing for some reason. I don't quite understand. It actually worries me just a little bit. But now we're enjoying this Christmas at home primarily. Giving us a chance to be at home. It'll probably be the last Christmas in a while that we get to be home with all 4 kids. No, worked for Monty Python.
No, God, please, no, no, no.
It's kind of where I'm at with it. That penny hunt, you love to hunt. I've got a bunch of penny boxes, so we will see what we do. I feel like I've just been pulling rolls out and not saying. Let me double check here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hold on. Let's see. 25. So we had 5 out of the way. So we had 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be on our 4th person. So Lost and Finding. I'm sorry. I kind of just got rolling here. Vincent, we didn't find anything for you. Lost and Finding. This is your first roll. 7-cent boxes a week burnt you out. I can see how. But Grandpa Tim, did you see last January or February what I found? I bought a lot of 4,000 wheat cents approximately from a lady whose mom, I met the lady at a garage sale, but her mom had a bunch of stuff to look at. You haven't missed too much, Sam. This box has been even quieter so far. Well, there's another 82p. I'm just going to switch over to the Zoom. It's going to be quicker. There's the FG on that one. Okay, I couldn't remember. It's just been a heck of a year. Did you hear then a couple weeks back that I found somebody wrote on it. I found a 1909 S Indian head cent in the back of a Dansko album that I bought. The album itself should have gone for $50. It was used in great condition, but I only paid $10 for it, but found that 1909 S in the back of the book once I got home. It was crazy. I will have a hard time topping this year so far as fines go. Redeem Shenanigans. I don't think I have one called Shenanigans. I have one. I have a redeem called Rigged. It was meant for me. I don't know. That's my second 1909S. So my hope is that I will get it. I'm probably gonna send it in for grading because it's at least good enough, and I think it at least deserves it. That's dye deterioration there. I'm going to send it in, see what its value might be. And if it's the right value, I will probably consider selling it. And if I sell it, get enough. Ooh, drink reinforcements are here. Woo, you got to love some Arnold Palmer.
Chile. That must be Italian.
I think that's fragile.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Lost and Finding. Didn't find anything for you. I'm sorry. We're still lost. Not the finding part. But one of the Indian head cents that I don't have is the 1877. I might just make a serious run at it. You drink Pepsi. I pretty well gave up pop about 2.5 years ago, coming up on 3 years ago. I still have one every now and then just to enjoy some of the fizziness and effervescence of it, but I found that I was able to switch to drinking tea, and if I get some sugar-free lemonade in there, then it tastes even better to me. Some might say that I just traded one sugar for the other, but I can check 1877 Indian Head Plain. Yeah. I don't know that there's another one. Judge, that one was your roll. This is roll number 2 coming up for you. Yep, I like my unsweet tea that I can take any direction I want. I can't do sweet tea, though. A, it's just sugar that I don't want. And B, it's sugar I don't need. C, usually leaving the sweetness up to somebody else is just kind of a bad move for me, because some people just automatically make it really sweet. And it's almost just like an assault on my senses if I order if I order unsweet tea like at McDonald's, and then they just don't pay any attention and put sweet tea in my hand. Oh, it just smacks me in the face. Hey, Enforcer, I saw you earlier. I meant to say hello. I'm sorry I didn't. Judge, unfortunately, I'm glad you got some rolls, but I wish we would have found something for you. We did not. So we're going into the last 5 people of this group. Seaweed Coins, these next 2 rolls are for you. Kind of disappointed we're not finding more. Always order tea at the donut shop. No sugar to milk. I've never put milk in my tea. I'll put it in my coffee every now and then. But being lactose intolerant, that does not help me much. In fact, if we were on Tupac's stream, he could play his lurk right now that says milk was a bad idea. Yes, is a bad idea for me. It does not take much to throw my system into chaos, let's just say. There's a 2009 Denver NIFC. We're getting excited about these because we're not finding a lot of silver. So Seaweed Coins, 2009 NIFC. Let me know if you want to keep that or trade it in for a Buffalo nickel. Either way, I'm sure we'll find a way to get that to you once the mail situation is better. That is a better year. And here comes roll number 2 for you. I know, 90s. Would be awesome, wouldn't it? That one's a little out of color, but it's a 72 Denver. For all these that I'm putting in my hand like that, we will look for a DDO. Trade for a Buffalo, okay. We can do that. I will be putting these over to the side and hunting DDOs on all those. Might even put it together a video since I kind of have an off week. And so you're going to have an NIFC trade to a Buffalo nickel. All right, let's get the Buffaloes out and see what we're going to get you on that one. Might have others to send to you. Whew, that one's rough. Do we even have a date on it? Let's go over to Zoom. It looks like a 17 to me, or 27. Yep, I think that one's a 27. I think you can see the 2 right in there, and then the 7 right through there. Ooh, Enforcer. Yeah, I think you contacted us from the hospital last time. 27D. Not too bad. It's rough, but it's a nice one to have. fact, let me get into Buffalo Nickel book and see what we've got on there. 27D it's a lower mintage, 5.7 million made. So yeah, not too bad. Too bad there. So we're going to trade you out and we'll get you an envelope here. Seaweed coins. There we go. You can barely read it, but it's there. You can see the Denver better than anything else. Let's keep moving with Terry Carlisle's 2 rolls. Whew. We're running behind. Sorry, Tupac. We're going to start getting into your stream now. I'm sorry. I'm going to expect everybody to probably do a little screen sharing with us. Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to get into your Kool-Aid today. Good luck, Terry Carlisle. That's right. We haven't had too many uglies lately to put into the ugly album, but we'll keep our eyes out. And after this one is going to be Del Brett. And when we get done with his, I'm going to start the next one. We'll pull the last 10 names. Not finding the silver. Man, I was starting to wonder if Brinks is just hunting the silver out from under us or something, but then I ran into it in my box last week. I mean, it would have been great if I'd streamed. You guys would have had the joy of finding that stuff last week. Just so happens I didn't stream. I had the boxes. I had to hunt them to take them back to keep up with the new ones that come in. So I had to hunt them. And it worked out okay for me. What rolls do I get? Are you saying where do I get rolls from? Because I will get anything that's in rolls. Bank rolls, customer wrap rolls. Heck, I've even got rolls of $25, the gold US or gold plated US dollars, things like that. But if you're asking where I get them from, I can tell you that I get them from 3 different banks. Garda delivers, Brinks delivers, and Loomis delivers. But right now, Loomis and Garda are only getting fed boxes. Brinks is the one that's not getting me fed boxes. Every once in a while they bring one, but that's where I'm getting my double stacks from. So Terry Carlisle didn't get anything. Sorry, Terry. Del Brett, we're into yours. Loomis, I'm getting an F String and Sons. Those are coming from the Fed. Because Loomis is not doing their job as a repacker that they used to do. Apparently, like at Rob Finds Treasures location, they're still doing what they normally do. But a lot of times, I'm just getting a box that they get from the Fed. which is kind of the downside of it. It's basically them not collecting and repacking and redistributing. They're just collecting and then getting stuff from the Fed. Oh my goodness, we got 4 dogs living with us this week. So the one that's not used to living here is going a little bananas over something. It's kind of crazy and loud all at the same time. So guys, what do you think about 2026 coming up? It's going to be our 250th birthday as a country. I hear that we're going to have some like one year where there's a lot of redesigns for that occasion, kind of like we did in 1976 for the 200 year. 2026, we're going to see a lot of, my prediction is they're going to make some things differently, like obverses and reverses. Okay, I got you, BH. Interesting. Let's start our name picker again. 5 minutes to get in while we finish off 2 rolls for Jeff Scotton and then 2 from Elizabeth Flood. I am sorry. We are probably going to lose a few people. We picked up another sub, though. That is awesome, guys. Thank you so much. That makes like 9 new subs today. Coinin is going to be on for a long time tonight. So, yeah, hang with me just a little longer and we'll get this done. I know we want to have some fun at the end here with the EOS. Making your run at 150 subs. Well, that's a nicer bicentennial. The thing at the bicentennial year, like in 1976, they made a ton of everything. So it wasn't exactly, they're not exactly collectible unless you find some silver issued, like in a uncirculated or proof set, the bicentennial set. I fully expect that to be the case in 2026. So if we thought 2023 for $50, making 50 million of them out of left field was bad, wait for 2026. It's going to be ridiculous. Meanwhile, maybe they're just making up for it now. Maybe they're forecasting the same thing, making up for it now with nickels and dimes and all 2024 stuff, it seems. You know, nickel production in 2024 is down almost 95% of the 2023 level of production, which was more towards the norm. That's why the 2024 nickels are in such high demand. Dimes are about 90% down. So you're going to want to look for both of those. Do you go to Save a Lot? I'm not sure what a Save a Lot is, so I'm guessing the answer for me is going to be a no. Got 2.5 minutes to get in on the name picker. 32 entries out of 72 tells me we've got some split audience there. So if somebody who hasn't had rolls yet, you got 10 more chances to get rolls. Elizabeth Flood, these 2 rolls are for you. See if we can find you a DDO here. Add to that growing pile that I owe you. I think we had some people that split in time. So go nudge them if they're in another stream. Tell them they're about to lose their chance to get some rolls. Free rolls for everybody today. And being how stingy these rolls have been, it's probably a good thing they were free. I just realized I need to update our scoreboard just a little bit. If we were finding silver, you guys would be all over me, but we're not. We're keeping up with the fines in a couple other categories. Oh yeah, I need to put the 125 like winner in there. Let me do that. All right, Elizabeth Flood, here's your second roll. Got a very pinkish colored one. We'll look at that for a DDO. Looks like we got about 15 seconds left. Going to time out just about right. We're going through these rolls for Elizabeth Flood. Let's pop over and watch that one come to a completion. And then we're going to pick 10 more names. All right. 10 more names on the list. First one's going to be Coin Junkie AG. How you been, Coin Junkie? I don't know that I said hi to you. Joseph Wells. Dalvin Purcell, I think you were in earlier. Yeah, you're number 2 on the list, so we're going to take you off. Hunter Boucher. And then Lost and Finding, you already had rolls, so we'll take you off. Silver Wishes. Did you get rolls? No, you want to like, and that's fine. You're allowed to win both. Brian Kerr. Okay, there's the first 5 of that group. The last 5 are going to be William E. And Kiss My Grits. Just making sure, but Kiss My Grits, you're going to get some rolls. And Silver Serpent. Silver Serpent, you won a likes contest, so you're good. Nothing wrong with winning both. Dalvin Purcell, you just want to win this so badly, don't you? Super Collector. It's our next to last. And our final name to win 2 rolls. Namaste. Forget Me Not. After all that rally for Blaine, Namaste comes in last. That's a fitting way to end it, I think. So, guys, if you didn't win, we got 50 unique names. We tried hard to get everybody in there. A lot of people were here today. So, I'm sure you understand how it goes. We will do this again at some point. Can't do it all the time. I got to have a little income to replace things, but thank you guys for being part of it. It felt really good not only to do this, but I love where we went with it today. That was really good. Namaste is a good dude. Yeah, we had it open for 10 minutes in March. You got to get in there. We had it, or not 10 minutes, but 5 minutes. We've done that all day long, too. So, I don't know. Maybe it just wasn't meant to be. Maybe you'll get lucky and win the EOS, which you can do by getting in on the link at the top of the chat. If anybody wants to gift a coin mat to somebody or get one for yourself for Christmas, if you've got a few bucks that you get from somebody and you want to get yourself a coin mat after Christmas, just email me, let me know.
Fragile. That must be Italian.
I think that's the fragile.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Fragile. I actually had a box come to me here recently that said Fragile on it. Sounds good, Namaste. Wouldn't expect it to go any other way today. Whew, Blaine is getting some stuff today, man. I got to go check my email because I think Jeff Scotton was trying to set us up with a $50. How much are the mats? They are $25 shipped. So no additional cost once you just one flat fee. Coin Junkie AG, I'm sorry we didn't find anything for you today.
One step ahead.
We're going on to Joseph Wells.
Carpenter. Makes stairs.
Our goal's going to be we might not have a name game again today. I'm sorry. We're probably just going to do the EOS and get this done. I don't know. We'll see where we're at. This just took a long time today. Oh, that's great to hear. I love hearing feedback on them. And if they're actually, William, are you finding it useful? Is the format or layout, does it work for you? I mean, I just went this direction because it was kind of a couple of different ideas that I brought together. Just sent an email. Let me look at that. I don't bring my email up on the screen just because I don't want to inadvertently reveal anybody's information. Okay, let me get to email and take a look. Okay. So, Namaste, you'll be getting something from Jeff Scotton, and if it's okay, I'll share your address with him. So you'll be getting something from Jeff Scotton also for Blaine. So that works out well. Thank you. He will have a $43 half. So that will be a walker. Very, very generous of you, Jeff Scotton. That is just so cool. Does my wife have Venmo? I don't know if I answer this or not. Why are you worried about my wife having Venmo? I mean, she does, but I don't know why you would need hers. Joseph Wells. Let me make sure where I'm at because I only have that payment. I think I have it as well. I just don't advertise it. So if you're needing something, email me and I'll let you know. Dalton's Shoulders 160. What are we doing there? A silver mat would be cool. I'd buy one. I'm probably going to work on one, Jackie. So I know Blaine's collection is starting out better than yours. Me too, personally. Let me look here. So we got Namaste, we've got Super Collector, Silver Serpent, Kiss My Grits, William E., Brian Kerr, Silver Wishes, Hunter Boucher. Okay, Joseph Wells, those last two rolls were yours. We didn't find anything. Sorry about that. Okay, Jackie, sounds good. Dalton Shoulders, you might be bidding on something in the wrong stream. But let me know what you're bidding on, and maybe I'll sell you something for 160. I don't know. I'll be interested in knowing what you're bidding on. Okay, Hunter Boucher, here's your two rolls. You bet, Joseph. That's all we can do is try. A whole lot of trying today. Trying and Crying is the name of this one. I think that gives us a third NIFC today. I think. $350. Dennis Shoulders. I want to know what you're bidding on because I don't know if I can make good on it. That's actually kind of hilarious. Obviously, does anybody know where else he's at? What he's bidding on? I mean, there might be. If Ravenhawk is still on, he might be bidding over there. Ben Air Guitar. For many, many years, I've wanted to buy myself a bass guitar. And I could easily go down and do it right now. But now I'm like, I've got this in my life and maybe later. That's kind of a bad way to look at it because I figure, why not now? But so Hunter, here's your second roll. Trying to find something that's worth sending to you. Sounds like we might have a visitor upstairs. I don't know. I just hear people talking like they're not talking to each other. Sounds like they're talking to somebody they haven't seen in a while, Do it. Well, the other thing is, he isn't live? Okay. So, Hunter, nothing on yours tonight either. Silver Wishes, these two are yours. The other thing is, the money I could spend on that. Yeah, I'm probably going to spend it on this TV for the family. What mats do I have available? I've got this one only. That's the only one I've put into production. And have I don't know, about 18 or so of them remaining. So it's an American small cent. It goes all the way back to Indian head cents. A large cent one would be kind of interesting. I've been getting into large cents a lot. It is free shipping, yes. $25 flat fee shipped. Unless it's to an international location, and then I would need to split some of the cost of shipping with somebody. Well, thank you. I appreciate that feedback on it. I guess I'll just have to keep playing air guitar. It's a little more affordable right now when I'm talking about going out and getting a TV. And I don't know, Mrs. Owl has been out in the wild today finishing up some shopping. We might have it. I just don't know that yet. So, all right, silver wishes, unfortunately, nothing for you either. We are on a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 person nothing streak. There's no such thing as one guitar. I think Foreigner had a song that had that as one of their lyrics, just one guitar. Jukebox Hero. Anybody heard Jukebox Hero? Brian Kerr, these 2 rolls are for you. Yeah, I got a neighbor that he would definitely be the poster child for there's no such thing as one guitar. Here's an NIFC for you, Brian Kerr. Brian, let me know if you want the NIFC or trade it out for a Buffalo nickel. He heard one guitar, just blew him away. Exactly. Maybe we can break the streak. You did. You broke the streak. So let me know if you want the NIFC or if you'd like a Buffalo nickel to trade out. If we find another one, we'll talk again. I'll probably have you up to at least an Indian head. I don't think we had a double on that. 6 guitars and 1 bass. Yeah. Well, you know what? I thought there would be at least 4 in these boxes because I was very hopeful that we had sister boxes to the one that I hunted last week. So I'm sorry about that. You're still going to get an Indian head sent if we don't come up with 4 silvers on real short notice here. We've got about 10 rolls left. Air banjos. There you go. Broke a string on the air guitar. Has it gone a little flat? All right. Brian Kerr, would you like the Buffalo nickel or the NIFC? Either way, I got to get you an envelope here. I'll take the nickel. Okay. And please email me. Make sure I've got your information for mailing this to you. Get you into a buffalo nickel here. It's a sickness. Yeah, I think so. You're going to get a 1920 buffalo. It's got a lot of wear, but you can tell it's a 1920 by looking at it under the scope, and it's going to be a filly. You could start a guitar shop. You could. Hey, I could start a coin shop. You down with the sickness? Ooh-wah. Send the Indian head sent to Blaine. He's not going to know what to do anymore. Namaste is going to be jealous. There you go, Brian Kerr. Thank you for being here, and congratulations on getting a little something out of this box. William E., here's your 2 rolls. Did you see the fake fumble earlier, Cooper? No. I do not have any games on right now. I'm keenly interested, though, in how the Patriots are doing against the Bills. Vikings beat the Seahawks. Buffalo's up 24-14. It was 14-7. But it looks like with time running out, though, they're on the Buffalo 4. Well, they could make it interesting, but I don't think it's going to happen. Doggone it. If Buffalo could have lost that one, the Chiefs would have wrapped up home field advantage through the playoffs today. Then they could have sat Mahomes and let him get better. But the way Mahomes is built, he probably wouldn't have had anything of that. All right, second roll for William E. Looking for something we can call silver. Hopefully, I've got family upstairs making dinner tonight. That would be awesome. That would be so cool. Then I would know I'm truly on vacation. I wouldn't have to make dinner after all this. Doing a 100 sub giveaway at 62 now. Guys, help Jackie out. If you're not subbed to him and you're still hearing this stream, go sub to Jackie Stackler. I mean, I'm just telling you, he surprised the daylights out of me in the mail. So, hey, William E., thank you. Fist bump right back at you. Sorry something didn't work out there. You bet, Jackie. How are we doing on likes? Still at 135. Not a bad night, no matter what. No matter how you stack it, it's not a bad night at all. Happy for Indian meatloaf with bacon sausage. Sounds kind of good. So let's record our other NIFC that we found. And let's get into Kiss My Grits. Here's your rolls. After this, we're going to have 6 rolls remaining. So we're down to our last 3. A flying V. Nice. Oh, so many good guitar players out there, man. Jimmy Page, Jeff Beck, Jimi Hendrix, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Mark Knopfler, Brian May, David Gilmour. Those are guys. Clapton, absolutely. Alex Lifeson, yes. If we pulled a little more current to, 80s bands, might be a name not everybody knows, but Richie Sambora was pretty darn good. I hated it when he left Bon Jovi. They weren't what they used to be with him at the end of his stay there, but without him, they're certainly not the same. More than just the guitar, it was the chemistry and the stage presence that just can't be replaced. Yes, Hendrix, Page, Beck, Gilmour, absolutely. Oh, I think I could listen to live versions of Comfortably Numb and that guitar solo until I just couldn't take it anymore. That guy from Stray Cats is pretty bad as well. That guy. Best was Roy Clark. You talking the hee-haw guy? Kiss My Grits, I'm sorry. Brian Seltzer, yeah. Seltzer, yeah. Geddy Lee, Joe, yeah. I mean, think about this. Rush, 3-man band. 3 men in that band. You had Alex Lifeson, just a badass on the guitar. Sorry, family friendly. I let that one go. Geddy Lee, just a magician on the bass, among other things. Integrated the keyboard into it as well. And then you had just the drum god, Neil Peart. I mean, is there any wonder that those 3 were who they were as the band Rush? Silver Serpent, this is your first roll. See if we got a 74 here. No DDO on that one. Roy Clark, yeah. Yeah, I remember Roy Clark. He was kind of a country madman, wasn't he? Oh, Bertha, that's so true. Even some of the guys, Eddie Van Halen, how have we not mentioned him? I mean, when you're listing the just true giants of music, Eddie Van Halen's got to be in there. Amazing picker. Yes, very much true. Silver Serpent, I know the feeling. Super Collector still here. Nancy Wilson. Was it Nancy or was it Ann Wilson that was on the Guitar for Heart? I think that was Ann Wilson. Or I could be completely confused here. For some reason, they are one of the 2 that I will forever turn around no matter how many times you tell me. Anne, okay. Nancy had the pipes. Anne was just incredible on the guitar. And I mean, saying that is something. Got a Ring of Death 2006 NIFC Silver Serpent. Ring of Death on there. You can have it if you like, but I will offer a Buffalo nickel in exchange if you want. Got one last chance at something else here with the 74. Steve Vai. Yes. Yes. How many did we get you some new subs, Jackie? 2 left. Silver Serpent, what do you want to do there? You want the Buffalo, please? Thank you. That works out. Had 3 people take me up on that. Let's see what we can get you on that. Joe Satriani, the guitarist from Chicago. 25 or 64. I mean, he kind of tears it up a little bit, you know. That would be Jackie Stackler's channel. 1937 on this one. And it is a Philly. Silver Serpent. Make sure I have your mailing information too if you would email me. Cool, cool, cool. No, man. We lived in an incredible time. We got to enjoy. I mean, the 60s were a little before me, and I didn't appreciate the 70s when I was, you know, from birth to 7 in the 70s. I really didn't appreciate them in the 80s, but once I got to college, oh my gosh, it was so good. I mean, Randy Rhoads, yes. You know, if you go back in you know, even before the like the hair metal rock and 70s, who's live after this? I would go over to Coin and Around. He's got a good family-friendly channel. If you like this one, you'll probably love him. Oh, hold on, guys. My calf decided it wanted to cramp on me. Just kind of fighting through it. New England 21, 24, 21, Buffalo 24. That close. Missed it by that much. Okay, that was close. Coin Around. Never heard of him. Might check him out. I would highly suggest that. He likes to coin around. Super Collector, I've got your 2 rolls, and then we are on to our last one with Namaste. Still a minute 21 left. Sounds like they're about 1 first down away, or if there's no field goal, if there's no timeouts left, they would have just to kneel. Unless they can get the onside kick or something. Interestingly enough, even though it's not coming to a surprise by anybody this year with the new kickoff rules in the NFL, it's been surprising to see that there's been some unexpected results with that. You're going to be visiting Vermont, which is your 50th and final state. Nice. Hey, Silverman 92, that's a good one too. Nuno Betancourt. Absolutely. I grew up liking Extreme. Absolutely loved their album, Three Sides to Every Story. Yours, Mine, and the Truth. That is so accurate. Yeah, that Coin and Around guy, he's got a good thing going. You might go check him out. One of the biggest differences, we kind of believe in doing the same things here on our channels. Sorry, Silver or Super Collector, nothing much to give you on this one. We do a lot of the same things. He does it a little differently. He's got a lot more lurks and stuff like that. Buffalo recovered. Oh, doggone it. Maybe they'll butt fumble it or something like that. Something crazy. But I doubt it. Josh Allen would not let that happen. That being said, Christmas. I hope we beat the Steelers. That would take care of it. It's in our control then. Anyway, yeah, Tupac and I, we kind of see the coin world, you know, fairly similarly. I wouldn't say we're anti-gambling. We're just anti, you know, the gambling channels don't really represent the coin community very well, in my opinion. If you're stacking, that's fine. Oh, Namaste. That was your first roll. I'm sorry. And this is the final roll of the hunt. Second roll for Namaste. We've got nothing against anybody that wants to go spend their time there. But I would ask, don't confuse that with a coin channel. I mean, if you want to say that we're gambling, then I can have that debate with you. If you go out and look at my roll, the spreadsheet I give you for purchasing rolls, you'll see that, yeah, you pay me, I search rolls, you might find something in the rolls. If you want to look at it that way, then that's gambling. But unlike gambling, I am promising you at least 30 to 50% return on your money. I mean, it won't always shake out to be those exact numbers, and maybe promise is too heavy of a word, but that's my goal, I should say. 15 more likes. Oh, I don't think we're going to get there because that was the last roll. Unfortunately, Namaste, we didn't find anything extra for you or Blaine. But man, what a day for Blaine. Didn't realize we were going to go there. Really just wanted to give him a little something. That spiraled into a very awesome, and honestly, it just about got to me at one point. It was really cool to see. So let me move these into here while you guys get your last chance to get in on the EOS. It's pinned to the top of the chat. If you haven't had a chance to leave a comment on our comment video, please do so. Oh, absolutely. That's what we want it to be. We want it to be fun, educational. I mean, I get no pleasure in running a race or a wheel that people have to buy into and only one person gets the benefit and everybody else is just subsidizing that and putting money in my pocket on the side, you know, for whatever exceeds the cost of the prize. There's a lot of channels that are gambling are doing exactly that. So Tupac on his channel, was it Friday? I think it was Wednesday night last week, had somebody come in that just was crying poor Maybe they really were. I don't know. I'm not going to pretend to know everybody's situation. But, you know, if you're going to come into a channel, cry poor, and plead with people to, you know, give you $20 or something like that. This is a very generous community, as you've seen today. But for love of Pete, if you're going to be bold enough to do that, then don't let us find you the next morning taking that generosity and putting it into a gambling channel. That I will ban you if I find that happening. You won't come here and get that kind of benefit from us. You can go elsewhere and somebody else can fund your gambling habit, but that won't happen here. So, yeah, Cammie, sadly, we are generous and therefore they assume we're gullible. Well, you might burn us a couple times, but we're going to be on to you sooner or later. And it wouldn't happen so much if not for several very well-known swindlers out there that came in a couple years back and really soured the mood for everybody. PE Stacker being one of them. Number One Thug Stacking being another. Buffalo One. Well, we can't rely on the New England, can we? So anyway, enough about that stuff. Speaking of a comment video, let's go out to that and find it. Find my link to it. Got an Amazon package that's out for delivery. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed like the little videos and clips that we put together this year. If you have, I would love to. Why can't I get? Okay, we'll get it here. Yeah, I would love if you guys want to email me and let me know what you think of the stream, what you'd like to see different, suggestions, comments. I can't promise I'll do everything. I'll still do this kind of how I see fit as owner of the channel, but I love the feedback too. To kind of get your guys' feel for things as viewers. I know that, you know, when I watch a stream and somebody's doing something that just kind of grates at me a little bit, I want to go over and tell them. Yeah, exactly. That's why we kind of Sunday afternoon into the late hours of the night between my stream and Tupac's, you will get a healthy dose of all that kind of stuff. Yeah, exactly. So now that you guys have had your chance to be over there and get your comment in, 9 + 9. Last time I checked, it's 18. We'll give it a go. 98. Wow, guys, 98 comments. Whew. We're going to be lucky to find somebody that's here on the first try, but we will do so. Let's see what we've got here. I'm going to set it up for 1 minute. Thank you, Seaweed. That really that means a lot. Yes, everybody refresh while I'm explaining this. Everybody refresh. So what we're going to do, my hands are dirty. What we're going to do here, this is our EOS. You are playing for 2 Indian head cents, a Buffalo nickel, a 90% rosy dime, and a 90% quarter. So what we do here, we use the comment picker. If your name is called, you will have 1 minute to respond with a here or something that lets us know that you're here in the chat. If you do not say that within the 1 minute, we will move on to pick a new name. Once that name is picked, you are no longer eligible to win. We will not go back. We will just restart the timer and continue in that same fashion until we get a winner. Hopefully it doesn't take 8 or 9 times. So we're going to pick the first name right here. And you will have 1 minute once the name comes up. Good luck, everybody. Our first name is going to be John Chum Adventures. John Chum Adventures, if you're still here, and I just saw you wish everybody good luck, go ahead and say that you're here one more time so I know that you didn't just leave the stream. And John Chum being up there in Canada. There you go. That was easy. Congrats, John Chum Adventures, on this win. Being up in Canada, John, I'm sure you know the strike is over. But we will get this to you in a thank you card. And we're going to wait. And the postal workers are not on strike anymore, Sam. But because of the backlog created by the strike, what I'm going to do and what a lot of other people are going to do, I think Tupac included, we're going to wait. We're going to get everything ready, but then we're going to wait until after New Year's to send it. That way we've got the cost on our books for this year, but we're going to send it after New Year's to give that backlog of mail time to work itself out and not continue to overwhelm an already stressed postal service up there in Canada. So if you're in Canada and we owe you stuff, please continue to be patient. I appreciate your patience, people, for the last 2 weeks waiting to get your stuff. I've just had an overwhelming amount of life in the last couple weeks. So hopefully you'll understand that. I'm going to work on it this week and get it out to you. So I'll tell you what, yeah, it's 6:40, but we still have 62 people watching. Let's do a name game just for grins. I want to end it on a name game. So here we go. Yep, we will do that. We will send that to Blaine. Instead of Seaweed, he's going to send it to Blaine. We got no silver, so instead of that dime, it's going to be an Indian head cent. Send to Blaine. Namaste, forget me not. Okay. We will do that. Let's pick one out while you guys are getting in on the name game. We're going to pick 10 names. We're going to do an elimination wheel. And somebody's going to win a little something extra today. $18.99 for Blaine. That is going to be one lucky kid. And I'll tell you what, if anybody has a channel sticker and wants to send it to Blaine, I'll help you out with Namaste's address if he's cool with that. I know I'm sending some stickers and some stuff his way to go with this. So, so just a rundown on what Blaine is going to be getting, and I'm going to have to write this on the back, plus 1943 Walker from Jeff Scotton. Namaste, are you cool with me sending Jeff your mailing address and anybody else that needs to send them? I would think a 4-year-old just love to have stickers. Let me read off what Blaine is getting one more time. He's getting a coin mat for starters. He's also going to get a 90% rosy dime, a war nickel, a 1943 steel cent, a 1907 Indian head cent, an 1899 Indian head cent, a standing Liberty quarter, a coin. Well, we already said coin mat. He's going to be getting two 90% silver quarters, not standing Liberties, a Mercury dime, and a Buffalo nickel. Didn't have that on there. And a Walking Liberty $50 from Jeff Scotton. Merry Christmas, Blaine. In fact, I may do a short video on this if you don't mind, Namaste, because I want people to see, and a partridge in a pear tree. I want people out there that have never seen this channel or any of our channels to see what happens when you just start paying it forward. This is like buying the next person's Starbucks in line this time of year, right? It just avalanched and turned into something so much bigger than what we started with. That would be awesome, Namaste. It would be awesome to see him just get bananas over it. Yeah. Oh, my. What a way to end before Christmas. That's just so cool. Got about 50 seconds left, and then we'll get into our name game. And I'll tell you what, I'm going to bump up the prize on that from a standard giveaway to one of our as though you bought rolls prize, that prize wheel. And when the winner is determined, let me know how many shuffles you want. There's one other thing that I'm dying to say, but I'm not going to say it until the very end. I'm not going to jinx things. All right, we're ready to roll with this. Let's pick out names here. I'm going to move the wheel over here so I can type the names in a little more cleanly. Absolutely. So here's our first name. It's going to be Happy's Bears, or as we usually call it, Happy's is Bears'. Second name, Dad's Spare Change. We had both dads here, Dad's Spare Change and Dad Learning Coins. Cammy King, you're going to be on there. Tomic D, you're still here, Tomic? Holy moly. With Blaine? I'll do this. How about that? We'll put your name in parentheses and call it Blaine's spot. Oh, okay, I got you, Dad. Okay. Tomic D, you're on there. Dalvin Purcell, you're going to be on there. BH Ringer, you're going to be on there. That just makes sense to me. Dad Learning Coins is going to be on there. So we got both dads. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 3 more names. Gatita Oso. Gatita, I don't remember you having a hyphen in your name. David Air Force vet. And our last name on this wheel is going to be Brian Robinson. All right. Okay, guys. Let me get that wheel back over here. As we usually do this, we are going to replicate everybody's name 5 times. Who is Blaine? Blaine is Namaste Forget-Me-Not's grandson. I'm sorry, Lisa D. Just keep trying. It'll happen. It's not rigged, I promise. I guess last chance. If anybody else wants to point their name to someone else, now's the time. I'll wait just a little bit for anybody else to say it, but if we don't hear it, then we'll go on. Beauty of coin collecting is anyone at any age can have fun. Yeah, absolutely. Lisa can have your spot. Let's go with Lisa D then. That's very generous of you, Gatita. Lisa D, stick around. You might win. All right, let's replicate names. Wait. Copy. Whoop. I keep hitting the wrong button. Copy. Paste. Nope, this one doesn't count. This one does not count. It was inadvertent. Yeah. I'll tell you what, we're gonna have 6 names on here today. Not that that helps your odds any, but I probably will, yes. Did I miss something somebody said, or were we just confirming that somebody said that Lisa D could have Cammy's spot? I'm going to shuffle these all up, guys. If you are the winner, let me know how many times you want me to shuffle the prize wheel. As always, you have, well, not as always. Normally we have 5 opportunities. This time you have 6 opportunities on the wheel. We call them opportunities, but in truth, that means there's 6 positions for everybody that your name could be picked. If you are picked, you are off the wheel unless you are the last person on the wheel, and then you are the winner. No going back. If I mess it up, then we'll figure it out. Yeah, I gave Cammy's spot to Lisa. Oh, who else said Lisa could have their spot? That would be cool, Seaweed. We'll see what we can do. I missed. Did somebody else say Lisa D could have their spot, or was it only Gatita? I didn't see another one. Shaw's Mining, good to see you. I think William E. might have been the mistaken one. Yeah, we'll work it out. That's why I kept your name on there, Gatita and Cammy. Oh, Cammy said it too? Lisa can have your spot. Okay. So Cami King, if your name comes up, I don't have Lisa D's name next to yours, but we will just have to remember that if Cami King is the last name, then Lisa D wins. So, okay, here we go. We have shuffled several times. There will be common names next to one another. I'm sorry, but that's what we got to do. Happy says Bears, I'm sorry, you are off the wheel first. 9 to go. If any one instance of your name is landed on, all 6 instances of your name get removed. Lisa D has a 20% chance to win. David Air Force Vet, thanks for being here and thanks for playing. Unfortunately, not going to win it tonight. And if it comes down to a Katita Oso or Cami King, then it's an automatic win. BH Ringer, I'm sorry. Might be down to 6 now. Okay, so Cami King, unfortunately, you are off. I don't have Lisa's. Oh, well, let me check and see if I've got Lisa's address. If you want to send it, we can do that. Anyway, let me shuffle up. I don't like having like 3 of the same name next to one another any more than we have to. Looks like we're halfway through, so the top 5 are coming up. Dalvin Purcell, unfortunately, you're out. You're off the wheel. So I think we might have our final 4. Tomek, Brian, Dad Learning Coins, get Lisa D. No, we still got, I don't know. Getting confused. Maybe we had 11 names on there and I didn't realize it. Oh, Blaine, Dad Spare Change, I'm sorry. Not going to be adding to it tonight. Let's see if we can't. Inevitably, we're going to have 2 or 3 names next to one another. A common name next to one another. I'm sorry, guys. With this many, it's just going to be that way. Atomic D tried to get me to send you more stuff. I tell you, if we were sending you more stuff like a one coin something, I'd be sending it in a thank you card, and it'd be a little easier this time, I think. Thanks for being here, Atomic D, and playing. Oh, Dad Learning Coins. Unfortunately, you are going to be gone as well. So we're down to Lisa D or Brian Robeson. Good luck, guys. Let's try to get it spread out as much as we can. I'm just trying to get it separated so we don't have things clumped too badly. Okay, I think that's going to be about as good as we can get it. This next name off is our last person not winning. The last name standing does win. So, Lisa D, you've got your chance. And Lisa D's going to do it. I'm sorry, Brian. Well, courtesy of Gatita Oso, Lisa D, you have won. Thought I froze again. It's possible. I didn't want to say anything, but we've made it. All right. Name game winner. Today is going to be Lisa D, courtesy of Gatita Oso. All right. I will need Lisa D's mailing address. So, Lisa D, if you're still here, please email me at CopperOwlCoins@gmail.com, and we will get you Send your screen name, your real name, your address, everything I would need to send it to you. So let's see what you're going to get. Lisa D, let me know how many. Send it to Gatita. Okay, I mean, I can do that. Don't, Gatita, make sure I have your mailing address. Please send that to me as well. Prize wheel, Gatita, how many shuffles would you like? We're going to do this, and then we're going to do the big goodbye, and then we are out of here only an hour late. If Lisa D and Gatita can't figure it out, maybe we give it to Blaine. We're almost there, Mrs. Owl. I'm sorry. 3 shuffles? And Marsh says the same thing. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. I feel like I'm on Mia's. Okay, so now instead of it being 1 item, it will be whatever these next 2 are. So now there's 2 spins. Wish us luck. All right, you'll get a random year proof set. If I don't have a proof set, it'll be an uncirculated set. I know I'm running a little light on both, but we'll figure it out. And then the next thing is going to be I can send 1 to each of you. Plus a 90% Rosie dime. I don't know which year the proof set will be. It's up high on my shelf. But I can look and see what year dime we get here. Lisa D, make sure I have your address to send it to. And this looks like a little older one. We each get 1, Gatita. Okay, so who got the first one? I got to figure this stuff out. All 1 or none, either one. Doesn't matter to me. I kind of like to think that might be what happened, yes. I've forgotten what I'm doing here. It's not going to be a 42 dime, but it is a 47. 47 Philly. 47. It's a Roosevelt, not a Mercury. So it's a 47. So am I sending them both to Lisa, or are you winning the dime? I want to make sure I'm reading it right. Sound like it was a 42 dime. Lisa gets the proof set. Who's getting what now? I don't have one of those from today. I don't even know that I have an extra one laying around. I've pretty much tossed all those back. We had a 2017. Okay. Yeah, but I think it got tossed back in one of these two return jugs a while ago. I'd have to dig through all these return coins to find it. I didn't keep them separate. Once somebody wanted something else, I tossed it back. Or maybe it was one that somebody wanted. I think that might have been the one that Dagger Cards wanted. I'll tell you what, both of you email me and we'll settle it on email. How's that? If we give it to Blaine, we give it to Blaine. Oh my goodness. All right. We're making it harder than it has to be. Seem fragile. Yeah. Okay. Let's wrap this up.
That must be Italian.
I think that's fragile.
Oh, yeah.
I need to get this queued up and ready to play. We'll do the big goodbye. All right, guys. Hey, an hour longer than we planned to be. Hour and 15 minutes longer than we planned to be. But man, we did a lot of good things today. You know, wishing CopperOwlCoins family and chat wonderful. Absolutely. Same to you, Dad. Spare change. I hope you guys have a great one too. Merry Christmas to everybody. Thanks for coming by. This really turned into more than I ever could have hoped it would have. Just planned to do the rolls and all that, but what we did for Blaine, completely unexpected. You're blowing me away, guys. You really are. But I'm grateful to who and what this community is, because those of us that truly care and aren't trying to, you know, put one over on everybody, it's easy to see who you guys are. And I'm grateful to be a part of that because it really does mean something to me. It means a lot that you guys would step up and do something like that for a child we don't even know. But, you know, what more can I say? I mean, you guys are just amazing, and I'm glad to be a part of that. Thanks for giving me the chance to do this with you, and to now for getting close to 3 years doing a stream that, you know, has grown and really just has started to mean more and more. It feels like there's like some significance to it now. So, but we're not going to say it's significant and get an ego because of it. It's just, you know, it's significant because we do things like that for one another and for, you know, family or friends that we care about, and we give and all that kind of stuff. So keep being who you are, guys. I'll do my best to keep being who I am. Watch out for those that are taking advantage of us. We don't have to let that ruin it. Even if they win once, we don't have to let them win all the time. But it's the holiday season. I know of people that aren't able to be with family, or their family has passed recently, or they're in the hospital or something, and it's hard to be together. Even if it means just picking up the phone, call family. If you haven't talked to them in a while, for sure, pick up the phone, share some Christmas spirit with them. Here's why I don't like to bring up a lot of religion or politics, but I mean, it's Christmas. Keep Christ number one. He's doing amazing things for us in our family. And if you don't know, he can do that for you. So, and Gatita, I get it. You know, there's sometimes some sadness associated with this. So, I'm sorry that the holidays do that to you. But, you know, Gatita, know that we'd all give you a big warm hug. And I'm not much of a hugger. But just know that we would do that if we could right now to help you through that. So I genuinely feel that the people here are like that. So be good to one another. And just know that I give a hoot. I search for loot, and so can you. So yeah, I know that day's coming for me. Probably sooner rather than later, Gatita. So I hope it's not sooner, but eventually. So anyhow, the reason you miss them is they made a mark on you, and that's what counts. Turn around and make that mark on someone else, right? Merry Christmas, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful Christmas. We will see you on the other side of Christmas before New Year's. We'll have a hunt next week, and we'll have rolls available. Thanks for making this such a special day. Really appreciate it. We'll see you on the other streams and elsewhere tonight and during the week. Watch for some pop-up streams later this week. We'll probably get a chance to do one or two. Till then, we will see you all later. So let's hear what the Moose has got to say.
Sorry, folks, we're closed for 2 weeks to clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Sorry.
All right. Later, guys. Thank you, Blaine. Merry Christmas to you, buddy.